Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier here of the Federation. And all right, so who's gonna die tonight? Have we decided who's dying tonight? Or are we gonna figure that out on screen? Yay!
I think we'll figure it out on screen. The dice tell a story.
The dice. We're gonna let the dice tell the story of who lives and who dies.
Also, I like how we say on our intro, our friends at Modifius, as if we're not constantly yelling at them.
What? I'm slowly growing on stuff from M2E, but I cannot forgive them for what they did to my challenge dice. I know they simplified it and made it nice and neat for people, but the challenge dice were not a bug to be fixed. They are a feature of the storytelling.
Yeah.
Rabble.
If also going to have flat damage, then how are we supposed to have moments where we have little damage and don't do anything to the bad guy?
Yeah. Or the opposite happens.
Or the opposite,
the Fox effect.
or that time when that one tough lady iced herself with her own torsion torpedoes.
Yeah. That was amazing.
They can't even get mad at us for it in Starfleet because it wasn't us who did it.
Ooh. So how's everyone else doing?
Yep.
Aside from the things we talked about already, I'm pretty decent.
Yeah, just waiting to start work more regularly. That's about all I've got going on, which is
didn't you get that acting job?
Yes. So I've been doing like rehearsals for that, but the place opens March 30th is the first day I have like actual job. Although for that day I'm just gonna be sitting at our front gate,
waving and introducing people
and answering questions to our village. Let's learn about history.
Yay!
You don't get to shoot the guns on your first day? Oh man.
No.
Wait, so does this mean I have professional actors on my I podcast now?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I've been a professional actor. I got paid to be in a movie before. Was I an extra? Yes. Does that matter? No.
See, we're just like the big times.
No matter how big the role, it matters is whether or not you got paid.
Yep, which I sure did. So I'm a double professional actor. Movie.
For a critical role now.
And a historical site.
We just need somebody to get into voice acting, and then we can say we're a critical role.
To be critical role, we all have to be actors.
It's true.
Well, it's just a bunch of nerdy-ass voice actors. A bunch doesn't imply that all of them are.
True.
They all are, though.
That's the technicality.
Although I am looking at voice acting jobs, so we'll see. Maybe I'll be in something.
Yeah, I really need to do a reel or whatever they call it for voice stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get started.
Master Thespian.
Season 2, episode 25. The Rose. Oh my goodness, that's the wrong one. The Rose in Winter. I had it wrong in my notes.
Was it going to be a rose by any other name?
No. All right.
Dang it, you beat me to that joke.
You beat me there. Well done.
Red alert. That's great.
Yeah, I think I can call this red alert, or giving our current situation.
Yeah, how many red is this game, author?
12.
18.
So
This is a three-threat
game?
Three-threat game. As
oh boy,
as we start out, we have in orbit of the star, we have the USS Stavanger and a Macload vessel working together to bring the star together.
You know, somehow the fact that the star was about to CME completely slipped my mind. I was like, oh yeah, we just gotta go down there. We gotta deal with Makaru, and then you're like, the star is falling apart, and I went, ah.
I know.
Right.
I was like, what even happened last time? I got.
Sorrel became a star speaker,
and a star priest is now coming to help you.
Oh yes. Oh, and I got my shoulder all burnt up. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you dropped an arc welder on it.
I did.
not
But hey, it wasn't
yeah.
your face. You didn't like.
Currently, I'm burnt up.
We've already
Look your eyes out.
We've already reset the day since our last accident counter, so you know.
Do you know how much paperwork that we're going to have to do on that? All the reports and.
I want to point out, I got in a fight with multiple things, so you know that accident kind of went out the window a long time before our cast.
Accidents.
Yeah, Captain, you're gonna have to fill out the TR-90 and the S44-1 B. So
Wait. I thought that was the XO's job, because the XO is the personnel guy.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
You can't tell me that somebody didn't fall off a gangway.
But then the captain volunteered, and that's why I'm telling him. Oh, don't worry, Captain. Here you go. I'll send you the forms.
Are you familiar with the phrase delegate?
So while that's happening, And,
The captain has to delegate to the captain, who has to delegate to somebody else.
the
Hey, that's how we got Star Wars.
all right, well that's happening. The Stavanger and the Niquel are working, holding the star together long enough so that way you can and repair the Beckerly Crumpler enough so that way all of you can get out of the system and have it blow in a safe direction and not over all the patients that are currently stuck on the Beckerly Crumpler, where Lieutenant Cass, Tashawn, and Dr. Ra are working together. Cass Moritha is working on duct taping this ship back together and getting it back to a functional hospital state. And Tashawn and Ra are working on keeping these patients alive and stopping them from going critical.
Like the total organ failure thing.
Yep, total organ fail thing. As we are trying to save flash clones that the Toth made to mess with the system, and these are all of the failed clones. So they have a bunch of genetic aberrations, and they look weird, and also as part of their lifespan, and they only live about 6 months before they die horribly. But luckily, the Rebecca Lee Crumpler has worked on curing that and allowing these people a normal lifespan, and should they wish. However, that cure is down on the planet where the unsinkable USS Molly Brown is currently flying through a canyon to get at this encampment where they were working on the cure. The cure was on the ground, and now we find that there is a Nequel. No. Oh my gosh, I have so much going on. This is my fault. I'm sorry. Yeah, Karu.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
A Karu purifier our ship has landed near the site, and they're going to destroy this cure or before it can get used. Goodness gracious. Hi, Michael Bay. Would you like to hire me? And let's start off with the trench run with the Molly Brown, and down in the canyon as you are zipping by.
Oh yeah, with acid geysers. Don't forget that. There was acid geysers.
What do we say about helping?
No.
No, that came before.
The scene just started, and 3's already breaking the player prime directive.
I'm not breaking prime directive.
No, that was already set. That happened last time. This is fine.
Author, don't forget about the acid guy that wasn't helping.
It's like the kid who's like, "Oh, teacher, we had homework last night."
Yeah, you signed it. I remember.
I was not that kid in school.
It was in my notes.
Why
Here's proof.
Now.
See?
Nothing about acid there.
You can't.
I spent threat for the action.
Okay. Anyways,
you are zipping through the canyon, and you are about 12 kilometers out. But you already have these 3 anti-aircraft sites. They've set up Type 5 phaser cannons up on the canyon walls, and they're searching around. And you have them painted. You know where they are, but they are currently pointing at the sky. They are not expecting anyone to be dumb enough to fly through this treacherous canyon.
who would be dumb enough to make the trench run?
Yes.
Hard cut to Molly Brown.
Yep. As you are zipping through this canyon and making your way through. You have a target lock on these sites. You know where they are. They are currently over the horizon, as in for you, but sensors are FTL and in magic and stuff. But you don't have line of sight on them yet, but you're closing in on it.
Can we fire photonic missiles BVR?
Maybe it'll be more difficult.
Photon torpedoes could be guided.
Yeah, they're like guided precision weapons. We just don't normally see that because normally we're fighting within visual range of each other and we're just eating them.
Yeah.
Humor me. What's the diff roll if I wanted to do some BVR strikes?
Remind me, what's BBR again? By radar?
Beyond visual range.
Beyond visual range. Oh, BVR.
Yes.
Maybe say it a bit slower next time, 3, so we can hear the V and not the B.
A combination of Utah accent and I talk quickly.
Control.
Come on, man. You should know better. You do theater.
I know.
Yukon talking leader?
I mean, I can't talk because I'm just too many thoughts trying to come out of my mouth at the same time, but that's different.
And then the missing T in mountain.
Mountain, cart.
I don't know.
Cart.
Say park?
You want to say mountain?
Part?
Yeah, we
Here's
say
the thing.
mountain instead of mountain. We use a glottal stop for a lot of our T's. Look at me using the fancy voice coach vocab.
Again.
Hi,
And I
Daisy,
immediately ruined
how are
it by
you?
not being able to speak.
I wasn't gonna say that you immediately ruined it, but you
I did immediately ruin it.
Look, I had to take whole classes about that, so me with my professional theater degree, wow. So useful for my life. Anywho.
Control security, diff 4,
That's
complication
true.
2.
What's the nature of the complication? Just the fact that it's really far away?
Flying through the Acadian, and also, one of the ways is you can do the beyond visual range is to just shoot it up in the atmosphere and almost do a parabolic arc onto them.
Oh, and I guess if this is supposed to be a precision attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to miss. Okay. Well, that immediately... did we bring a tactical officer? We brought Ross, but I don't think we brought, an actual tactical secondary character. Because if not, I can just do it with multitasking, and it becomes a con roll.
Engineers and medics.
Yeah, I don't think tactical was the plan.
You have security, but not tactical.
Right, yeah, we brought dudes with guns, but not named dudes with guns.
I mean, can't we just say we brought a tactical officer and then pick one?
Yeah. Yeah, you can bring one in.
I want to point out most of our security officers have the ability to fire the ship's weaponry.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'm pretty sure most of our guys have shipboard weapons or something like that as a focus.
Ensign Valor is tactical. If we wanted to bring Ensign Valor on into this,
Okay.
Ensign Valor.
Yeah.
we got precision targeting, precision salvo.
Precision targeting sounds like a fantastic skill to have right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And shipboard tactical systems as a focus. So,
Oh, perfect. Yeah, bring on the floor. You got some targeting, kid.
Unfortunately, with precision targeting, the talent, there is no specific subsystem you can target on this.
The subsystem can't be the entire anti-aircraft gun.
No.
I guess.
I guess I can roll. I guess I could roll a cool and say, hey, okay, take your free d20.
We also have precision salvo, which is applied to a torpedo if we were going to fire a torpedo.
We are firing a torpedo. We're firing photonic missiles.
Then we got precision salvo. So.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Boom.
All right, we are firing torpedoes. That is one threat. Are we firing a whole salvo?
I mean, if we're shooting at 3 individual targets at the same time, is that Does that count as full spread, or is that?
I'll consider that full spread if you want to hit all of them, at once.
Yeah, I think
we
a
probably wouldn't do
megaton
that,
weapon.
so the others don't have time to react.
Yeah.
More than one megaton weapon at any aircraft site might be overkill, but you know.
Yeah.
It's photonic. It's not a full. We could dial the yield back. That's the neat part about photon torpedoes.
Yeah, let's go for
All right.
kiloton. Yeah.
Shipboard tactical systems is the focus. I'll give you the full boat.
Yep.
And then we'll spend one of those momentums to give piercing 1 on the torpedoes. That's what precision salvo does.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, totally not needed, but we'll keep it for the effect. Yep. The scale kind of gets wonky here.
Yeah, because it's a shipboard weapon firing
on a ground target. Yeah.
On ground personnel targets. Yeah.
I would think unless it's shielded, it's pretty much toast. If it hits.
Yep, pretty much.
Or if it hits within a kilometer, it's probably toasted.
So we're not rolling the challenge dice. We're just saying it was destroyed. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, posterity's sake. Roll challenge dice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just for fun.
If it was a ship, how much damage would we do?
Which shuttle are we in? We're in the new one, right?
The Molly Brown.
Yeah, the Molly
If you
Brown.
shift double click her, it will pull up her character sheet.
Oh yeah.
But Ross does. Oh no, you're right. You're. I was confusing ship rolls with the tactical roll. My bad.
There we go.
Which a ship would still only roll.
Yeah.
Am I the ranking officer in the Molly?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, you're the captain.
Yes,
and
so-
you're on board.
There are 2 captains. You are one of them.
The ranking officer anywhere.
You are here.
So
Alright.
roll them beautiful challenge dice.
Roll those
Alright,
beautiful
you-
challenges.
Photonic missile weapon here? Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Nice. We have a momentum if you want to re-roll the zeros.
Totally not needed.
On a missile
Okay.
roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Flip roll.
We have the one piercing, so we already spent that.
Also, we're missing the weapon security roll from the Molly Brown. Might get some
okay.
momentum off that.
Not so much.
There's
That's
an effort.
Right. It's
Anyways,
it's our first time out.
you're zipping along on this canyon, and why did the name go away? Nameplate. Show. Thank you. Ensign Valtor, or Valor. I cannot work today. This is gonna be a bad day. Ensign Valor, or you're sitting at the tactical position and kind of behind the pilot and co-pilot, and you tap on the console. Setting this is up. You already have the tactical information that Ross gave you. You feed it in, and then you fire air volley. Choo choo choo! 3 missiles. Lance out and go soaring into the sky. Up into the stratosphere. They arc up, power dive down, and rockets blaring the whole time. It impact and just poof, poof, poof. 3 impacts.
Nice.
Didn't even see what happened.
Hey, target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Neutralized.
Nice shooting, Tex.
My name is not Tex. My name is Ensign Valor, Captain.
You beat 3 by 2 seconds.
That's just a colloquialism, son.
Ma'am.
That's
Oh,
make
yeah,
me read
sorry.
something.
Yeah, that's a woman.
Sorry, it's the haircut.
But also, 3, as you're zipping down, you're still like going super fast. So, you clear that distance in about 30 seconds. By the time you get to the part where the AA sites were, rocks are tumbling down.
Well, I mean, this is the part where I can pull up out of the canyon, so that's less of a problem than it normally would be.
Yep.
You know what happens when rocks fall.
As you skirt around the corner, and you just see this rock fall, I'll just start tumbling down, and smoke pluming out from the top of the canyon. You're like, oh, that's what happened. Well, now I no longer need to be in here.
Oh, was that us?
I think that was us.
Are
Daring-
you saying I need to perform some sort of daring maneuver?
Daring Con Div 2. Pull up.
Excellent. Pull up.
Warning,
Alright,
improper ground clearance. Warning, improper ground clearance.
Yeah. Don't stall.
Pull up. Pull up.
Whoop, whoop. Pull up. Yep. Alright, yeah, well, like, direct interface, I get my third die for free. Piloting is my focus. I think that applies here. Okay, onwards and downwards. Good heavens. That's
3,
a nat
no!
20.
We only have one moment. Well, hang on. We
There
got
we go.
The Molly
The
Brown
Molly came through.
Molly Brown and came through.
You're welcome.
As long as Jinxie doesn't mess it up, we're good.
Hey,
Nah, I'm not gonna spend threat ed on that. You saved it. As you're pulling up you're interfaced into the computer, or you're pulling up. You start getting a slight overload warning inside your implants, and it's voltage overload. But then the Molly Brown kicks in and goes, "Oops, sorry. All right, overjuice that," and it corrects the voltage on you as you're pulling up on this dive.
it's fine. Who hasn't been mildly electrocuted directly to the brain before?
Yep.
Who among us?
Most of us.
You know,
You used to be chief engineer, and there's another chief engineer here. I'm pretty sure you guys have been zapped at least at one point.
We don't stick our heads in an
Yeah,
EPS conduit, but you know.
plus, I mean, who knows what I was doing during the Baki days?
Yeah, right? Anyways, so we don't crash into the rocks.
And you zoom up into the sky, and you have direct line of sight of the village, or this little shanty town that they are set up in.
What is the blue triangle? Like the blue and white triangle. Are those Akaru?
Those are Akaru.
Well, we have lasers, and they're in the open.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's why
Oh my
we
god.
set phasers
There's a-
to like area.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I started backing out, and I was like, wait, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more.
No,
Yeah.
there's still more.
Yeah, I was complaining earlier, like, why is this map in 4K? This is why. But I'm spending 4 threat, because you know what? I don't think there's enough here. Because, you know what we need?
More red shirts for
Love
the
and
special effects guys
acceptance?
to send backflipping.
All right,
Random
Gold One, prepare for your
civilians.
strafing run.
Yep, here we go. Oh, civilians. Okay.
Oh, that makes the strafing run more difficult.
Run. Got it.
Yep.
You will never find the mullet hide.
Longer community.
Why are there so
And-
many civilians in this square?
It's almost like the Ikaru took over the place that had the most concentration of people in order to prevent us from doing
And
what
I'm
we
gonna make it
wanted to do.
worse.
I'm getting Siege
no.
of Ryloth vibes right now.
Are those injured civilians?
No.
Or dead
They-
civilians?
Those are
now,
dead.
now who's helping?
Those are
What are
dead.
you
Oh, we don't
doing?
have to worry about shooting those then.
What? How? Stop!
Oh.
Stop killing people!
That's a lot of dead.
All right, so most of the people in the line from, let's say, 5 o'clock to 11 o'clock are already dead, so I think if we come through there,
This
if
is
to
the
shoot along that line,
Set the phasers.
Are you sure you're not a Klingon? Klingon?
we're not going to make him any deader.
Well, he's not getting.
Yeah,
any
but our
better.
weapons
Well,
could
then he
also
did.
cause a lot of collateral
Torch.
damage, which would injure other civilians.
They are just spraying bolts into the fleeing crowd.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Okay. Permission to target with extreme prejudice?
They're purifiers on a crusade.
Okay. In the TOS episode with the gangsters, they did a phaser barrage from orbit that stunned everybody.
Yeah, you
Can
could,
we
set,
do that with our shuttle?
you could apparently set shipboard phasers to stun, which is an
I
insane
hate that.
concept.
I hate that idea. That's the one thing I hate about that episode. Everything else, I love it. Yes, in theory, you could.
It's canon, so suck it.
It's canon, so suck it.
The original series, sucker. Yeah, I guess just
All right.
wide area
Wide
stun,
field,
and
yeah.
then
There's no Treaty of Gothos that says that we can't do that anymore, right?
that. Nope.
Yeah, they're all on a line here.
Unless he comes up with some techno babble reason we can't do it. But
Well, there is
Now
a techno.
who's helping?
There is a technical reason Yfield stun is not a good idea because as you could Yfield stun and you could accidentally kill someone from
I think the
you stun someone with a weak heart and they just like don't wake up or a neural
I think
impairment.
the Ikaru are already taking care of that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
this
it's
is the lesser.
I think it's
Oh, look,
moot.
they're in one big line.
Yeah, tactically it makes sense for them to be in a line as they're just sweeping through the village.
Yeah, you wouldn't want a squad to be down here when you're firing indiscriminately on full auto. You'd want your boys to be, next to and behind you.
Control,
We should
security.
I
Along
feel like
this
a
way,
wizard
for-
casting
Along this
lightning
way
bolt
for
right now.
full effect on area.
All right. Diff 3, Comp 3.
Okay.
Competition being civilians, I assume.
Comping civilians or collateral damage.
Okay, what did we
Set the AR-10 to
Oh.
Bert. It's time.
The stun.
Valar is gonna spend her determination
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
to the value for my friends everything, for my enemies the boot.
This is the boot.
Behold the boots. Would the trait Bayesian sensors mitigate one of those complications since we have like the super advanced sensor algorithm?
Yes. Not quite. If you can spend an action in doing a sensor suite.
Oh, so paint the targets and then line them up. That's what,
Yep.
Is that what we're thinking?
Yep.
Uh,
And you better keep initiative,
What?
otherwise I'm gonna start killing more civilians. So your choice.
okay, sweet.
Combat
Hey,
rounds.
author.
Yes.
Hey, author. No hesitation. I go first.
Dart it.
Just try to preserve one momentum because Valor has caution.
Will do. Hopefully I'll generate momentum with this roll because
Yeah.
with multitasking, I'm rolling con for this check.
Oh right, let's do it. Reason, con, just painting target. Sounds like we're making a trait. Diff 2, sensors, security based on what we're doing.
Okay. Reason
that's a lot
con.
of
Okay. I don't have a focus in sensors, unfortunately, so I don't think any of mine apply. Unless you want to count piloting as operating sensors.
Not really. That's a different task.
Yeah.
Although, if you want to
Okay,
swift task and do an attack run, that will also make this run easier.
True. Okay. Alright, I don't have anything else to add to this. Directly on our face is firing, so we got my third die for free. And take 2 threat, I'm gonna roll 4 just to be safe. And onwards and downwards. There we go, little bonus momentum for the roll there.
So sensor security.
Yep.
No help, but no harm.
Alright. And then... So we get 1 bonus momentum out of that, so we got 2 momentum. I will spend 2 threat to keep the initiative, and I will hand the initiative over to Valor.
So
All
again,
right.
starting with 2 hits,
Yep, and you got the
spending
trait.
1. Sorry, I have a trait.
I just rolled to create the trait.
Yep.
target trait, so
You
knock
have
that
it.
knockdown.
Nice.
You have a trait of target lock, which brings the difficulty down one, and then the Bayesian sensors brings down the complication by 1. So we were at diff 2,
okay.
comp 2.
Right. Spending 1 momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Again, already starting with the.
You'll have to spend 5
Wait,
total.
no. I
Yeah.
gotta spend 5 total. I was doing the math there.
Yeah.
Yep. This is important. They're murdering citizens, so
Yeah, we kind of got to take him out right now.
yeah. Here we go.
Nice. Come on, Molly Brown. Time to be the hero.
Not so much, but no harm.
No harm.
Challenge dice, or doing challenge dice.
Yes, challenge. Yes, challenge dice, and effects X will give area and splash down onto the next person.
So standard phaser roll.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
I hate those zeros. But oh, never mind. Wait.
You generate 2. Oh wait, no wait. You generate a lot more than that because you spent the determination. I am like half step behind on everything today.
Good. So now we can reroll the zeros.
Yep.
All right. That's better.
Goodness gracious. All right. How do I want to roll this? Because I also want to roll it cool, but I also. How about this? Give me 2 momentum for a strafing run, and I'll allow you to apply this damage each time to this group, and this group. And you just cut them all down.
That sounds fair to me. And then we land and take out that face character.
Yeah. So,
I know this. I know this is a Star Trek game, but I'm hearing the pew, pew, pew from Star Wars. You know, when he's firing on the.
Yep.
Yep.
Oofta. All right. So we have. Oh, and you also have versatiles too, because phasers. Phasers are awesome. So you can spend that for the strafing run.
Ah, there we go.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the primary target, and then 3, 4, 5. All right. So you just strafe through and just boom. Boom. And just rip through all of these groups.
Actually, now I'm thinking about Stargate and how this is SG-1 for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's either SG-1. Yeah, I was thinking either SG-1 or it's the scene when the Wraith fighters are like beaming people. Can we swift task and fire again? There's still some standing.
Yes. Spending in two threat as the BBEG sees what's going on and gets undercover. But 2 threat, 2 momentum, you can absolutely play it again, Sam.
Play it again, Sam.
Valor, what would you like to spend? 2 threat, 2 momentum to do another run.
2 threat.
All right. All right. Control. Security, diff 3. Comp standard with everything. And then weapons, security. That includes the sensor lock and the Bayesian sensors.
Okay. Tactical systems is my focus. Spending 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4, onwards and downwards. I re-roll one of those zeros. Yeah.
Another weapon security here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But you got it. Roll that phaser damage. And we'll apply again to each of the groupings. 1,
Does
2,
it need
3,
to be a second roll,
4.
or is the one?
Just the first phaser bank roll. Yeah, 4 damage there. Would you
Okay.
like to reroll?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 3 more.
3 more. Yay!
Das ist gut.
As you dive down into the atmosphere, like are you still going pretty high, or are you just basically buzzing them and hitting them at chest level?
For cool points, we're definitely buzzing them.
Mm-hmm.
As
Yeah,
you come
Gotta make,
screaming
like,
out of the
dust
cave.
blow up as we pass.
Do they have to make a dexterity save on our thunder wave here?
Yeah, that just eats the rest of these guys.
And now we do a cool 180 flip and land, and then
Mm-hmm.
go take out that BBEG before he does something even more stupid than he was already doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's already done something being stupid.
Those of you left alive may thank us.
Already killing people. He's already
Yeah.
been doing stupid things.
Yeah. So you did a strafe and run, hit half of them, and you banged hard our left, rolling hard on your starboard, zip around again, hit them, and again took them all out.
Ross, did you just do the "those who are already dead salute you" version? Is that what you're going for?
Well, I was saying anybody left alive can thank us, anytime they like.
First thing, spending 2 threat.
Uh-oh.
It would be really cool if somebody jumped out of the door, while we're flying past to go after the bad
Yeah,
guy.
just kind of skid, just
The-
kind of
the combat
on the
roll
run.
is correct, Yeah.
like.
We don't have a fox or a theron.
Do the superhero landing,
Yeah.
I mean, 3 could probably survive that, but also he's the one flying, so you probably don't want him.
Valor's a Vulcan. She's pretty stout.
Valor might be able to do that. Let's see, change layer. This is going
Deploy the
foreground.
Vulcan.
If we only had anti-gravity technology that would prevent injury for that kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, if only.
If only we had
So,
some sort of
One,
propulsion
hey,
you could
you
wear
kids have
on
a dust
feet.
storm.
I love visuals. So nice.
I try. 2.
We shoot the dust bomb.
I'm gonna make no comment on how much money I've spent on those kind of things for our D&D. No comment.
The ship has landed just outside of town.
Oh, is that
Their
the
ship or our ship?
Karu?
The Ikaru ship.
That's not our ship.
Yeah.
Oh. I think we need to deploy the ground team and then go handle that ship.
I think you might want to call in the Gettysburg for backup.
Yeah, call on the
It's gonna be anti-air.
Gettysburg or the Hyperion.
Are they
Oh
here
yeah,
yet?
Hyperion.
Yeah,
Hyperion's
Hyperion.
currently assisting the Rebecca Lee,
Finally.
though, so we might want to keep the Hyperion focused on that kind of
Yeah, if
stuff.
they're evacuating with the Stavanger, then that's probably the best use of those resources. But
Okay.
Gettysburg could definitely.
Gettysburg could definitely
Yeah.
pull in and do this, but unfortunately, you're out of turns.
Yeah.
What? You still need characters on board. Can't Ross call? Because I'm going to do the scam roll.
No. You
But-
you kept and you swifted.
Yeah.
Guess whose turn
Yeah,
it is.
It's all our turns.
Okay.
Bad guys get
They
a
have to
turn.
do things now.
Yeah.
Bad guys do things. Let's see. Am I gonna order it? Nah, they're just gonna do it. So, bunch of red shirts. 1, 2, 4.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
For 2 threat, you can make this a little harder on me.
Yes.
Control security. This is gonna be just 3 because technically you are way under their guns.
Oh! That's... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Glad I'm flying low now.
Yeah.
See, it wasn't just cool. It was a tactical purpose.
As this is ship that's landed on the planet is charging weapons. You dumbasses!
Are you talking to the... Oh my gosh!
Whoosh!
Well, a couple of mountains in the distance just got deleted.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my.
I think I may want to perform some sort of evasive maneuver here, gang.
No, I have threat. I'm gonna try that again. Diff 4.
If at first you don't succeed, something.
Try again. No, come on. You should be able to do this.
Yeah, but it's funnier if they can't. Oh.
Nope.
Sadly, no complications, but those are real zeros.
Swing and a miss.
What was the diff to hit us?
Diff 3 initially, and then brought up to Diff 4.
Ah.
Because the Swift acid. So, this big ship is firing on you, Molly Brown.
Ah! Well, that's the noise I make. 3 doesn't make panic noises.
They're on the ground. How far away are they from us?
They're probably, yeah, they're on the edge of town, probably a kilometer out. Which is uncomfortable. Which is uncomfortably close.
Yeah, this is like, in space terms, close range.
Right.
This is
Is
kissing
there
range.
any kind of cover between us and them?
I mean, there's civilian buildings, but I don't think we want to take cover behind those. Hey, Author, the weapons they have, are they, like disruptor strips, or are they physical, like, turreted cannons?
They are disruptor arrays.
Ah, okay, darn it. Okay.
Pretty much a full 360 field of fire.
Yep.
Probably. Are there shields up?
Yes, they spent a threat to go to red alert.
Ah, darn. Okay. Because, like, if their shields weren't up, we wouldn't need to call for help. But I think the play here is, evasive maneuvers, and then call in, like, a quantum torpedo strike from the Gettysburg.
I was thinking Screaming Eagle.
Oh, the Adama maneuver. I mean, that works too.
Oh,
wait,
no!
Did you ever finish that?
What? For those of
I'll
us
try-
not familiar, what would that be?
Author,
the
how much
Adama-
threat do I have to give you to make the Jerichos a reality?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you ever finish that Jericho project?
I don't know. We never had a final like number I needed to hit. I have 4 out of question mark.
For the Quantum Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
4 threat.
Yes.
I'd take that deal.
Yes.
All right.
I would take that deal.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal right there.
Would you take that
Quantum
deal?
Jerichos are online.
Rost, what are you doing in the middle of all this?
I mean, we probably need to
Okay.
call so he knows to bring those online, right?
What?
Bring them
What are the
fair,
Jerichos here?
Yeah, it's fair.
So have you ever seen Iron Man, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember the weapons demonstration he does at the very beginning of the movie?
Uh huh.
Where he raises his hand.
That
Right. Dramatically. Yes.
with quantums.
The Jericho.
Right.
Yeah.
Jinx.
For your consideration.
Oh boy. That's awful close to a lot of civilians. Okay. As long as you line it up right, I mean.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll line it up on. I'll
He
line it
knows
up on our engines. It'll be fine.
All right, Ross to Gettysburg.
It's there in here, Captain.
We're in the progress of rescuing a bunch of civilians down here, but we've got an Akaru gunship down here we could use some help with.
How loud am I going, Captain?
How what?
Loud.
How loud am I going, Captain?
As loud as you need to. Just keep in mind we have civilians in the area and friendlies.
Very well, Captain. I will use the adequate amount of loud.
Very good.
Helm, set a course for their location. Prepare targeting sequence on the Akaru ship in atmosphere.
In atmosphere, sir?
Unfortunately, yes.
Borrega just pulls out his cheeks. All right, we're going in. Sets course.
Mr. Rega.
Specifically for these
If you
moments.
would, Screaming Eagle towards them. Let's put a bit of fire on this ship.
Aye, sir. And on that note, we cut. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is this the same combat round or like a new combat round? But it doesn't matter. We're cutting.
Yep. We're gonna cut there so we can open on the Screaming Eagle. Meanwhile, Cass. The Cass, she full on BRB'd.
Yeah, she BRB'd a while ago.
And Theron
That's
BRB'd. And
I had BRB.
no. Sean BRB'd.
3 BRB'd.
Yeah. All right. Fine. We'll go to the sun. Wow, everything's lagging. Anyways, Sorrel.
I am here.
All right. You are on the
I'm prepared to speak with the star.
you are on the bridge of the Stavanger, and you're facing down and the star. It is in severe magnetic flux. The magnetic lines are twisting and binding up, storing up energy, and are ready to snap into a coronal mass mass injection, and you are doing everything you can and to dissipate, calm that down, or redirect it. So, this Doom Pizza does not fill. If this Doom Pizza fills, I'm hitting everything in the solar system. Currently, you have tachyon moments. Where did I put all those traits? You have nuclear radiation 4, or kind of dampening the magnetic flux. You also have the magnetic frequency of the star dial in, and you have several traits in play in making this happen. But you are, again, basically you are holding the door closed else until we can get out of here. You are preventing the dam from breaking. Would you like to continue pouring on more our magnetic structure, or would you like to do some EM or gravimetric things to stabilize the star?
I feel like that question only has one answer.
I left it as open as
yes, of course I want to do that. yes, of course. No. Let's let that Doom Pizza fill up. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do things.
All right. What things are you doing? You're on the bridge. You're staring down this star. Or you have every screen in calculating in magnetic flux, plasma flow, gravitational range of the star, particle flux. You have all of this data at your fingertips. You have the deflector dish is firing a blue beam onto the star, are trying to unknot and smooth out this magnetic field.
Yes. So I guess the question then, since I'm already doing all that, other than just saying, keep doing that, what else is there to do?
You could do a lot of things. You could use quantum mechanics and particle physics to maybe calm down the particle flux. That could possibly take away some of my challenge dice. You could redirect the magnetic field in a different direction. That can increase my resistance. You could use warp particles that might disrupt the flow, so that way the plasma can't get coherent magnetic fields. Else that could take away some work.
Okay, so just all right. We're currently doing everything we can with the deflector dish to smooth out the magnetic disruptions of the star. So we prevented the CME last time, right?
You're not so much preventing a CME, you're forestalling a CME. Eventually, this is going to blow. You're just buying time until you can't. So this is the monsters are breaking down the door. You have your back to your door and you're holding it. You're holding the door so that way the door doesn't break down.
Okay, but last time we did some things to sort of, let's say deter the rapid cascade that leads to the CME, and we're continuing to do that. And we're doing that with the deflector dish. That was my recollection.
Yep.
So you're saying we could bring the warp engine? Could I feed the effort through that we're doing through the deflector dish, like powered up with the warp engines to make it even more powerful, perhaps?
That might work. You're the scientist here.
Okay. Well, this is more of an engineering thing, sort of like let's slave the warp engines. Normally we're not trying to power the deflector dish directly with the warp engines, but I'm saying, let's actually just do that.
All right.
Which, theoretically then, so, right now we're kind of narrow casting. We could broadcast it a little bit better.
That's gonna give you some cross chop, but you can totally try this.
Okay.
Definitely gonna be raising your complication range on that. Structure, science for deflector nonsense.
I mean, my other idea was to shoot it with the tachyon burst, but that could have that could work, or fail spectacularly. I think this might be a little better.
You come up with the techno babble. Oh, we'll see if it works.
Okay. All right. So Div 4, Comp 3, Reason Science. All right. Wrong Vulcan. Let me get the right Vulcan up here. Okay, there. That's the right Vulcan. Okay.
Are you looking at me when you say the wrong Vulcan?
Well, I have astrophysics as a focus. I feel like that is definitely going to be the focus I'm going to apply.
Absolutely.
Here. All right. So I'm gonna just everybody hold on to your chairs. You have to hold on to your chairs because there's no seatbelts. I'm gonna reroute the plasma manifold from the warp core directly to the main deflector array. That is the plan. Okay. So we're bypassing the primary EPS grid, and that's okay. We're just gonna feed some raw, plasma at full warp into the deflector. It's gonna be great.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Some traits I have. I don't know if I actually gained the trait I was arguing for last time. Star Speaker.
You did not, because we didn't roll reputation, but that's something to keep in mind.
Okay, keep in mind. I do have a keen eye, though. Could that be used to lower the complication rate here?
Yes, absolutely.
So, down to Comp 2. Recent Science. Yeah, take the full boat all the way to 5. And onwards and downwards. There we go, Sorrel. That's what I'm talking about.
And then structure science of the Stavanger. Sorrel, if you can get that.
I can. There's Ross to... Ross is down there.
Yeah,
Damn it.
You're in charge of this job.
You're in charge.
Damn it.
Forgot that he is currently the captain of the Stavanger, yes.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble,
All
grumble.
right, Stavanger. All right, and you said structure, science, structure. There's science. Slightly complicated. Here we go.
Oh goodness!
Hey, look at there.
So, you have 2 float.
I would like to spend 2 to create a scene trait of astral loquacious. Star speaker.
Sure. As you've been staring at this star this entire time, you feed the plasma into the warp plasma into the reflectus. The blue beam becomes bigger and brighter, and the ship is starting to vibrate as all this power's channeling through it. You begin to see patterns in the star field, almost like notes, almost like she's singing to you. You're I don't know if Sorrel's like played an instrument or if he's played the Vulcan in lute, but you're seeing some definite musical riffs within it.
Yeah, I mean, I have. I'm not like Spock level, but I've dabbled.
Yeah. You did that for like 3 years in junior high. And played terribly.
Right? Yeah. Sure.
Did the concert of Hot Cross Buns.
Yes, terribly though, but on Vulcan standards means pretty good for everybody else. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Awesome. Wonderful. Yes. So traits in the scene. So hopefully that could redound to our further efforts to prevent this horrible thing from happening.
Who had Specialist Tranok? Yeah.
Which character was that again?
Specialist Tranok, who made the nucleonic radiation theory.
Oh,
that's our Delton.
Yep.
Yeah.
Delton astrophysicist.
Delton astrophysics. Physicist.
Yeah, I think I was that one.
Not me.
All right. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? What would you like to add to the scene to make sure or the star doesn't blow up? You could create a trait to increase my resistance. You can create a trait to take away any of my dice, or you can create a trait to empower the anti work dice that Stroll's going to throw at the star.
I'll do the third one.
Okay, how would you like to empower Sorrel's anti-work? As he's throwing a blue beam of magnetic, what was the technical battle here? Magnetic frequency onto the star are to kind of unknot these magnetic fields.
I'm going to use my focus and sensor operations to monitor the feedback and the response of the star to the beam and compensate for any irregularities or inefficiencies.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, we got it's the plasmoid instability leads to the cascade, so that's what we're trying to prevent.
Okay. I'll basically just tweak the beam.
Yeah, just a little magneto hydrodynamics, MHD. That's all we need.
And sensors plus science. Reasons plus science tip 3, assisted by sensor science. And focus in astrophysics, somehow applicable.
Groovy.
Sensors.
Go ahead and take a threat.
All right.
And we've got the
Advanced sensors, so roll
advanced. Just wait.
roll them twice.
Roll 12. Roll twice. Got it.
Oh my goodness, Stavanger.
Twice is nice.
You're killing me, Smalls.
She's a good ship. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, 4 float as the sensors are picking up a whole lot of data. You could probably make so many traits to optimize as this, or you notice something peculiar about the a star that you could leverage. Maybe it has some weird element in it that you can hijack for your advantage, or some particle flux that you notice, or a repeating pattern within the star, or that you might be able to lock onto. What would you like to do?
You asking the astrophysicist?
I'm asking Ross. What would you like to do with
Oh,
the float?
I thought you were asking Strobe. Let's go ahead and let's try and reduce any complications.
Narratively, what would that look like? What did you find in your sensor scan that would reduce a complication?
We found that the sensor scan matched up our simulations, so there's going to be no more surprises.
Okay, so trait simulation.
It's all going according to plan.
I like it. Simulation backing. Okay, so trait of simulation backing, and that works. That gives you a little bit of leeway on this. You have 2 more float.
And we'll increase the efficiency of the beam, making our task less difficult.
By what means are you increasing the efficiency of your beam? What's your technobabble here? Co-angular alignment adjustment, or?
Yeah, we'll correct the alignment as we monitor the feedback.
All right.
Changing the frequency as needed.
Optimize
We'll go from 0.001 deflection to 0.003 deflection.
Very nice. Nice. Kind of brought in the a scope on that.
Right.
All right. 3, are you back?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. You were playing Ensign Ra. What else are you doing to help this system?
Yes. Okay. One moment.
Create some traits. As looks like you are doing predictive algorithms, so you might be able to do something with computer simulations. We already know that at the computer simulations are correct. So you have a good predictive algorithm of what is happening and what might happen in next. You might be able to capitalize on that. Alternatively, you might be able to do some 5-dimensional graph of the magnetic fields and be able to more accurately calculate where and when there will flux. Many things you could do.
Yeah, I'm just reading over the sheet here. Well, I feel like it'll be something to do with math, because that's how the character's built. Let's see. We've already got an equation to create this counter CME beam. What we also need. Oh, you know what? Since the Niquel are also helping, I'm going to adjust my calculations to account for a second or even a third ship.
Okay, I like it.
I imagine that would probably be like reason science for the role.
Reason science, you are adjusting some pretty high level math here, but totally doable. Slight complication because you're not familiar with the specs of the Niquel L ship. No one is. They've been quite secretive. But they're right next to you, so you can, like, guess.
This is where the power of math applies. Whenever I attempt a task which requires precise calculations, I do not suffer any difficulty increase for lacking tools.
Darn. Comp standard.
Let's go.
Data is tools. I'll take it. That's dumb,
Yup.
but
Okay, and the first die I get is free.
Yep.
So I have a free third die right out the gate. This is a fantastic. This is an amazing trait.
very good talent.
Yeah, talent. There's lots of good talents in this game. Like I don't feel like there's any that are useless.
There's some that are niche, but there's none that are traps.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Focus in xenometeorology, or actually radiation or gravimetric science.
Gravimetrics and radiation.
Okay, cool. So focus, yes. Task roll is take 2 momentum. Wait, hang on. Which one do they have? Yes, take 2 momentum. I'm rolling 4. Onwards and downwards to glory. Yeah, science.
And computer science from the Stavanger. Oh, there it is. 7. All right. You have 1 float as you're able to adjust the calculations.
Spend the float. Well, I'm going to spend to create the trait. Updated mathematics. Just to, and that trait will. Let's decrease the number of dice that you get to roll.
All right. All right. Moyatea. You were playing 0.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
What would you like to do to help him?
Do some advanced calculations to make our lives easier. Not sure how specific that is.
What calculations would you like to do?
Science. Let's see.
Physics.
Yeah,
Physics.
physics. Here's the thing, I'm trying to like read what has been brought up so far. My brain is like, is this words? Do I?
Is this English or am I having a stroke?
Yeah.
Let's see what Zero's specializations were.
Yeah, we've got.
It's mostly computers or sensors. We already did
Yeah.
sensor stuff.
I'm calculating something, probably.
I guess.
Oh,
I guess
you know
if
what?
you want,
You can.
go ahead.
I was gonna say you could do what I just did. Kind of. I just upgraded the equation I made originally to account for other starships. You could update our simulation to account for multiple starships.
Okay. That could work.
All right, reason science. Diff 4.
Okay. All right, and focus in computers.
Yep.
Okay, and then let's grab. We'll do 4 die with the red. Yeah, we'll do. Okay.
All right. Look at that momentum.
Perfect.
And then computer science from the Stavanger. Dang, Stavi. All right, as you have increased the optimization of your calculations even more to account for other air variables. You have 3 float. Maybe while you're doing the calculations, you discover something, or you found something out.
Okay. The real trick with this is figuring out how to phrase things. Could we do something like optimal path? Like, found the best way to complete it without anything in our way. Kind of.
Sure, there is a bunch of debris that's been holding back.
Okay.
All right, Captain Sorrell.
Yes, voice in the sky.
You're being hailed by the Nequel Star Priest.
Put it on screen.
Yes, you see your calculations missions have started. It will be willing to give you some pointers on your or plasma stream if you are interested.
Indeed.
All right. I'm going to do a present science roll to tell this information. You're going to do a reason science roll. I'll see if you can understand it. Sorrel, reason science to 3.
Oh, crap, I hit the wrong button. And that's comp standard anyway.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause in astrophysics, I will. I'll spend momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Wait, actually, I'm going to use testing a theory to get to 3, and then spend a momentum and 1 threat to get to 4.
Got it.
And onwards and downwards. I will re-roll that complication with bold. There we go.
Gain 2 momentum. As it takes a little bit, as there's some very esoteric terms and stuff about the heartstrings of the phase magnetic and the song sour of the star, but through a little bit of ingenuity and talking back and forth, you're able to you figure out what they're talking about, and the a kind of ingenious way of kind of bending the star's magnetic field back onto itself, and using the magnetic field of the a star as your strength, kind of leverage edge against it. But you do have a float.
Okay. Not sure what to do with that.
Ask questions. That's always an option.
Okay. All right, so I understand the information that they're giving me. How can I apply it to what we're doing? How can this help?
Yeah. We need to spice this up a bit. If you increase the a complication in the anti I work task as you can, and bring down the difficulty 1 for 1. You could redline the task.
Okay.
So if it's diff 4 or comp 0, you can make it a diff 0 comp 4. Or 2 and 2, however you want to spread that.
I think 2 and 2 is what I would like to do.
Okay. But they're allowing you to lean in on their understanding of the stars, which is a bit more mythical, but a bit more holistic. and kind of to feel the stars. You see A-stars as crude matter, but they are a living life form, just in a different phase and how we see things. It breathes. It circulates its blood. It grows. It's born. It grows and it dies. Can you see things this way? Are you willing to see things this way?
I believe I understand the analogy, yes. The priest coughs.
I cough.
Yes.
Control science defined. Structure plus science. And let's see how many different things we have here. We have that knock down the algorithm. Optimize alignment. Optimize calculations 3.
Shit, I didn't keep my determination. If we do a callback, can we get it another determination? Is that how that works?
Yes, you can. Yep. If you can, and call back to a previous adventure or time, I'm that we have seen. You can call back and say, "This reminds me of this current situation."
Well, I spent a determination in the last session. I made a note of it here. I'm looking for it. Yeah. I spent a determination to the value. There's no such thing as impossible, only highly improbable. In doing the science to reduce the reconnection rate in the plasmoid cascade, thus prevent the CME, or I guess delay the CME is what we did at that time.
Yep.
So I'd be recalling that.
I'll take it. All right. We are looking at difficulty 4.
All right, and I will again. I will spend that determination to the same value.
And would you like to adjust that to comp 2 diff 2?
Yes.
All right. So we'll just do this whole thing again because there's a lot of traits he's been slung around. I might have overdone the trait system.
And then testing a theory for 3, and then 1 threat. Let's see. No, I would have to spend 5. 4, because I'm testing a theory, so I have to spend 4. So I'll spend.
You spend 5. I have altogether with the third dice.
Right, but I'm using testing a theory to get to the.
Oh, testing theory and okay, you're using testing theory and your determination, so you just have 3 left to spend, and then you would roll 4. All right,
cool.
So how would you spend that 3?
1 momentum, 2 threat, and then.
And you're rolling 4 dice altogether.
Onwards and downwards. I'll re-roll the 0.
And structure science.
That's still me too. Let me pull back up the Stavanger. Here we are. Structure, science, comp 2. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Four, 5, 6, 7.
I think we scienced the hell out of it.
You scienced the hell out of it.
I think so, yeah.
All right. So roll science plus 2 CD plus 1, 2, 3. So Sorrel science score plus 6. Challenge dice.
Am I making that roll?
Yes.
Okay. That's a lot of. That's a lot. It's a lot of challenge dice. That. Oh my god.
Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh god, it's 3. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. Just
See,
wipe out.
second edition just deprives themselves of this amazingly wonderful rolls.
Exactly.
Love them challenge dice.
You know what? Screenshot. I'm sending this to Modifius, the Modifius server.
Good.
Challenge dice are OP.
Maybe that's the reason they got rid of them.
Yep.
Perhaps.
As almost all of the built up energy, it kind of dissipates, and the arcs are not as big anymore, or there's no arcs of plasma anymore. The magnetic field is magnetic field isn't as twisted anymore. And Sorrel, you're psionically active.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel the stars at peace?
Right.
Is that what's going on? That can't be right.
What do you mean What do you mean stars are psychic?
Star.
lot
Sorrel better not be mind melding with stars now.
He has the star speaker.
Yep. Certainly.
I think Sorrel should report for medical evaluation once this.
Look, I live in a universe. I live in a universe where the Greek gods were aliens, and so can the stars be alive? I mean, there are literally space krakens. Is this really too much of a stretch? I don't think so.
I spend 2 threat. So now, do you see how we see? Why we value the stars and their wisdom so greatly?
Thank you.
I do indeed. I understand.
Ooh. Oh, we're
stars are
going.
psychic. Now there's a paper to write.
Probably not. It might be a psychosomatic effect, or just the idea of them. But
Sorrel kicks down the door. Star is haunted. What? Loads phaser. Star is haunted.
Bree, get my trank gun. I'm hunting sorrels.
Oh, so the big one then, with the horse tranquilizer. Got it.
Yes, the one behind the glasses that says break in case sorrel goes mad.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna do insight at command against this. Just
Okay.
Just to see if I'm convinced of you, because if we make this roll, something interesting will happen. If not, more interesting things will happen.
And I'll spend.
Not a promise or a threat.
I'll spend 3 momentum, 3 threat to get to the whole thing.
Your difficulty is 4.
So yeah, so like I said, spending 3 momentum, 3 threat. Composure is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't bring none, won't be none.
All right. You now have 3 float.
Okay.
Time to create some more traits.
Yep.
I have a fun idea for a trait name. The stars
Good.
are singing.
I was thinking something along those lines. You know, kind of like the stars are singing and we can hear the music.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or like star
I-
song.
I mean, I was going to go with more cowbell, but you know that worked. You know, as I said,
More cowbell. The stars are singing and they need more cowbell.
cowbell.
Got a fever for more cowbell.
Or I guess that trait works too, author. Or is that?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's the trait we just got. We need to spend to create one because we have float.
Sorrel, you gained the trait Nequel Religious Insight.
Quell religious insight. Okay. Yeah, that to my
This-
traits.
What do you call the star?
I'm pretty sure the system was unnamed when we showed up.
Terrible. The star is the right hand and of Aktok. He is a guidepost. An old wise navigator who has been there before and walking you to your next destination. His left hand is the past. His right hand is to the future. Me and my brother and we came here looking to the future. Perhaps that future
Brother?
involves you.
Sorry, what does he mean, brother?
Brethren, like the fellow congregants.
Oh,
Brethren.
okay. I was like, what do you mean, his brother? Is there a second one?
Did I get an Aquel priest's name?
Yeah.
Zaquel.
Zaquel. Okay.
Zaquel, the
Zaquel.
Notwell.
Shut
Zaquel
up.
the Notquel.
I'm a good writer.
And this is our Vulcan,
Zakhord.
Rolkin the Vulcan.
Yeah.
Just ignore the fact that he named his species very close to Naquel. Not cool, rather.
You mean not cool?
Oh, cool.
Not cool, yeah.
Yeah, because that
Not
definitely
cool,
didn't
not cool.
cause any confusion when there was an episode where both of them showed up.
Mm-hmm.
You're all picking on me.
You have done this.
I blame K9 for everything.
Yeah, same.
It's to make up for the imminent stellar demise you're trying to kill us with.
Okay, fair. You do have one additional float if you want to ask additional questions.
So, if this is the right hand of Aktok, where's the left hand of Aktok?
Well, to the left, as seen from our world.
I was gonna say, where's left space?
Okay, so we're speaking in constellations then.
Ding, 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 ding.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh no, another species with pattern seeking.
Yes, as the stars are part of constellations, each one of those constellations is a god.
How many constellations do they have? Because, like, there's a lot of stars.
They have a lot of gods.
Ah! It's one of those really big pantheons.
Yeah, they put Egypt to shame.
I mean, I was more thinking, like, Hinduism.
That too. Yeah.
Who is Aktok?
Didn't you hear the Navigator?
The old
Right.
navigator, as opposed to the young navigator.
So like the
Is
old
there
man by the
also a-
sea, or is he some version of their Poseidon? I'm looking for kind of an analogy to figure out where this fits in their religious pantheon.
I think it's specifically navigation, like just the concept of navigation.
The concept
Like,
of
if you wanna,
the
like, if you want to,
well, not specifically navigation, and specifically the old man and teaching you the trail he's been on and showing you the trail ahead.
Okay.
so I guess if you're treading old new ground, you pray to this guy. Is that the?
Like
Yeah.
a mentor?
Mentor are kind of covers it. They have a lot of gods, so they have a lot of subtypes.
How does Aktok work through his right and his left hand? Is it like a pointing kind of thing? Or what?
I'll show you. If you'll
No, good.
if you're willing to have me aboard.
Say no.
Oh, and this is where he gets pulled into the trippy drug trip portion of the episode.
I did watch motion picture last night, so I'm perfectly ready to do some Star Trek and shrooms. Let's do it.
Yes.
Oh gosh, we're gonna get back to the Stavanger after like solving the problem on the ground, and Sorrel's just gonna be like, "I can hear the stars singing to me. Do you
Sorrel
see
has
the
gone full
melody?" And we're
hippie.
all like, Captain."
Leslie is very concerned.
That I didn't.
He's probably used to it.
I did invite her to the party. Yeah, probably. I should
Yes.
probably invite.
Are you willing to invite this again, Naquel, genocidal fish people? They mailed you a box
That
of
really
eyes at
good
one
racism.
point.
Yeah.
Do you want one of them on
something-
board?
I mean,
I mean, if it's
all
just
things.
one, and we
All
don't
things
bring
being
it back,
equal, I mean, look, we're all about We're Federation. We're all about
We're
diplomacy,
making allies
negotiation.
in Naquel. We need
We
to
have-
get
Yeah.
them on the
We're
ship.
building bridges.
We turned the Klingons into allies. And this is something if we could turn the Klingons into allies, come on.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
let's
don't
make
have
it
Manipulate
to.
the groundwork.
Personal choice, player decision and all.
I am willing to bring this Naquel on board. Yes.
Zadol pulls his ship alongside and requests permission to beam aboard.
Permission granted.
Oh, they have transporters. I don't know if
Yep.
we've established that yet, but cool.
To be fair, anytime that we had seen them in any location, they had already been there before we showed up.
Yep. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
back on the
Screaming
other
in the
ranch.
hall.
Okay, hunting mystery. Cass. We're a little banged up, but
Yeah.
you're duct taping this ship back together, and gosh darn it, you're not going to let a little second-degree burn stop you.
Yeah.
There are medics on board. There are medics on board. You can go and get healed.
I'll get to it eventually.
It's not that bad.
Skin's
I'm
only coming off a
busy.
little bit.
It's
You
just like
are.
that time I got that really horrendous sunburn.
Yeah, this is a second-degree burn on your shoulder, but
Is
What?
that the one where it starts blistering?
yep, it starts blistering.
Yeah.
Third degree nerve damage. We're not there yet.
Yeah, I was
Nerve
like,
damage that it's
honestly,
falling off.
third
Yeah,
degree is
yeah, okay.
almost better because then you don't feel it.
You
Because your
see,
nerves
Yeah, honestly.
plasma fire just bypasses all degrees and just gives you nerve damage immediately.
Fortunately, it wasn't a plasma fire. That was an arc welder that she dropped on herself.
Yeah, that's worst case scenario. You get hit with plasma fire.
Yeah, and
I
then
had to
of course
run back in
after-
here from the living room. I had to run back here from the living room and say, Cass does not have time to bleed. All right, that had to be said, and it wasn't being said, and that's what needed to be said.
And then of course you skip right
Is
past
that?
third degree E, and you start going through rare, medium rare, well done.
You know, it happens.
Past that, and you're just charcoal.
Yep.
Occupational hazard in
Yeah.
the engineer line of work.
Anyways,
Yeah.
sensors are still down, weapons are still down on this boat. Not that that means anything. Would you like to help with that?
Yeah.
I would like to help with
Let's,
that.
Sensors. Let's go work on getting sensors back up.
I mean, you could put the weapons back on. That might be helpful, but what sensors might also help.
Why do they
That's
need
the
weapons?
problem. Like, which is more important right here at this moment? Yeah. Why do they need weapons?
I
They're
don't
not gonna
know.
shoot
Medical
the
ship does
star.
not need
What else do we
weapons up right now. We have 4 ships in the system that can handle
Yeah,
it.
they have enough escorts. They don't need weapons. Sensors, however,
Yeah.
would be helpful
Sensors-
since
We'll
you
get
know,
to weapons
internal-
in a minute.
we'll get there when we get there.
Yep.
Okay, little complicated. All right, just to justify it. 2 threat. Darn it, he's it wrong one. Alright. Control engineering, difficulty 5, complication 2. However, that will patch all of the sensors at once. But the sensors are
Okay.
really chewed up. The sensors are all sorts of tore up from the floor up. You have entire sensor clusters that have just been burnt out and exploded. And you have ghost images, is cross-faded, it things. You have diodes that are completely burnt out. Got that one that has a dead pixel just right there, and you can't ignore it.
Oh gosh, that's too real.
And I made everyone look at the monitors.
Could the trait of former Maquis do anything for me? Because we are used to dealing with really messed up ships.
In this particular case, yes. I'll bring the complication down.
And focus in emergency repairs.
Yes, absolutely.
I was so smart to finally get that. Okay. Let's grab 5 die with threat. Okay.
Oh no. Cass, no.
Oh my gosh! How determined are you?
I'm so determined.
That is a hell of a roll. That is just
That is
unlikely.
the worst
That's
thing I've
amazing.
ever seen. I'm upset.
How did you even do that?
I've never seen that before.
Flames,
Ugh.
flames on the side of my face.
Comes out of my face.
And just smoke. I mean, if you let that roll stand, you're probably gonna have more than literal flames on the side of your face.
Yeah, no,
I would
Uh,
strongly
That's a-
recommend being determined.
I'm determined.
This may be the most determinedest of determined rolls in the history of SDA.
To what value?
She might have. It felt like she kind of cut out there.
There's audio there? Yeah. I couldn't hear anything.
Cass, can you hear us?
Oh, horse put his foot on the ground. Oh, horse put his foot on the ground. Oh, horse put his foot on the ground. Now, ain't this the silliest song?
I was gonna say I was gonna say this kind of feels like a seance, which is like, if you're there, give us a sign.
Cass
If we
Montana,
annoy her
are
enough,
you there?
maybe she'll find a way to come to 3 and just hit him.
Her internet just went out. She just texted me.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded
Oh.
like she was on the cusp. I was getting that robot-y kind of stuff. So
Yeah, I heard that a couple times.
not only did she roll that, and then her internet went out. So things are happening.
Hey, I can't be blamed this time. I didn't say anything that would jinx these specific things.
And there we go.
Yep.
Hopefully that is in preparation for the restart. I actually have 2 internet services. So for just this problem.
All right. Well, we can move up to Ra, and to Sean.
You pay for 2 different internet services?
So I keep trying to quit the old internet service, and they just keep giving me free months. I mean, it's been 2 years now. And so they're like, we'll give you 3 months for free. I'm like, okay.
Right? Desperate and bad at math. That's good.
Like, clearly, they don't look at his file, and it's a new person every.
It's a new agent every time.
That's brilliant.
They give the trading agents to him.
All right. What untold horrors can I pull up on here? Who do you guys like?
Besides total organ failure?
Oh, organ failures who affects you know.
Oh, right, because last time we fixed Sorrel.
See, not important. Didn't get them.
What do you mean didn't get them? What? Huh? Wait, actually,
Ooh,
that's a
what,
good
where?
question. How are the Toth getting everybody's DNA to create flash clones?
Carefully.
Magic.
How did they get Sorrel's DNA?
I don't know, but I just want to note that,
We
that
fought
Vulcans.
in a lot of Toth facilities.
I just want to note that
It's
Vulcans
not-
don't have
it's
middle.
not hard to imagine. that
Vulcans
they got
Vulcans
some-
don't have Vulcans don't have middle names, so this is going to be difficult. He's going to have to change his name.
One of us is
You
gonna
can't-
have to change.
We can't have a Thomas Riker situation here because we're just Sorrel.
See,
What was the name of the father?
the logical solution to your question, how did they get all of ours, is we fought in a lot of their facilities.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. That's probably it.
So ours
Or that-
ours would be very easy to acquire in that respect.
They just took his coffee
They
cup
have-
from
they-
Live Long and Percolate and scraped it off the rim.
Mhm.
Okay, fine. I'm doing the nuclear option.
What?
What?
Nuclear option for whom?
I don't know what the nuclear option is, and I don't like it.
That.
Gaius is here?
A clone of Gaius is here.
Oh, great.
Oh, the Admiral?
The Admiral.
Yeah, apparently.
They tried cloning the Admiral, and it didn't work.
Well, so I don't know what we're supposed
Well,
to do about it.
that one didn't work.
Yeah.
I mean, are we supposed to be doing the prestige here? I mean, what are we doing?
Oh,
well,
this
the
just
idea is
works.
that don't let any of the patients die. Because, doctors do no harm.
And all that.
Yeah.
Funny you mentioned that.
What?
So, the Gaius clone is starting to crash.
And maybe that's a good. Maybe we should just let him go.
No. I swore an oath,
So,
Doctor. I don't know what you swore, but apparently.
Slip the
He-
surly bonds of the earth to touch the face of God.
So, he is going. He's starting to seize up his. Okay, the crash is the wrong term, but you're doing your rounds, you're looking at everyone, and his vitals are not looking good. Blood pressure's on the floor, heart rate's through the roof. His blood cell count is W.
That's what? That's not a number.
Exactly.
That's not a number.
That's how bad it is.
I'm gone
Do
for
a
1
platelet
minute.
count, and it reads 1. We check it again, it reads 0, and we go, we just took his last platelet.
Uh-huh. And you're, yeah, he's not, he's definitely not doing well. He grabs your
Love
hand
that
to
for
Sean.
him.
He grabs your hand to Sean. I am not
Uh-huh.
real. Stop saving me.
What? Hey,
Uh,
Stop.
what's Starfleet's policy on do
Ooh.
not resuscitate?
Ethical conundrum.
Uh-huh.
Probably
I-
the same as it is now. We have to respect it.
Okay, so if the patient specifically says, "Don't save me," are
Yes.
we bound to honor their wishes?
So long as they seem mentally competent, then yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am a
I mean-
fake. I'm a clone. I don't deserve to live.
I mean, self-determination, though.
But here's a conundrum: if he self-determines, that means he's sapient, and him self-determining means he's not a clone, or he's not just a copy. He's a living being with his own autonomy.
True.
Okay.
And
But
his autonomy
with
is
it-
one
with his
thing to
own,
buy.
with his own autonomy, he can refuse medical treatment. That's even a thing.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
guess.
today thing.
I've watched enough medical shows. I know all about it.
Yep.
Yeah. Friggin' Grey's Anatomy.
Chicago
Just let
Med
me
is the one
die.
where it comes up all the time. Those doctors are
Oh,
so
right.
arrogant.
We need
They all
if
think they're God.
yeah, we'd have to have a whole lot more soap opera drama and sex if we're gonna do the Grey's Anatomy stuff. I don't
See,
think-
this is why we need a doctor.
I
We can have
mean,
it.
we can fade to black.
Okay.
I'm good.
Have Ron
I
and
mean-
Tashaw go
Yeah.
into a
Okay.
closet.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no,
okay,
we're good.
so
We're good. We're good.
Anyways.
So the thing is, so if he is a real sapient creature and has decided of his own sound mind he doesn't want to be saved, I'm not seeing problem here.
Yeah, I mean, if he refuses medical treatment, then we are obligated to follow his wishes.
Yeah, I may just be too autistic for this, but what's okay, clones are a person. The person doesn't want to be saved. All right, let's make them comfortable and then clear the
Yeah.
bed. I don't.
I think Author was counting on us being more
Proactive.
empathetic.
in this?
Yeah.
Empathetic? I don't know.
No, every life is precious. It's
No.
nah, man, if you want to die, I'm not gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna honor your wishes.
That's fine.
Let him die. Let him
Right.
die.
Well, I guess we just put him on some really strong painkillers and
Hospice care.
yeah,
Hospice care?
yeah, make him transfer him to
Hospice care.
hospice. Yeah.
Okay.
Who lives, who dies, who tells the story?
Cue dramatic Grey's Anatomy. Mournful song starts playing.
If the world was falling, I'm gonna remember you. That's the one that it always. I mean, I think
Yeah,
people just put that in the
In
clips.
the
But
arms
Yeah.
of an angel.
no.
This is
Yeah,
way out of my range.
I was about to say, Author, as a tenor. Please stop.
That's a non-tenor stop.
I'm a percussionist for a reason. I am tone deaf.
Oh, I didn't know you played percussion.
Yeah, there you go.
I played in the key
Banging
of Z
drums.
Flarp.
Ah,
Oh boy, ADHD. How are you? Control medicine, diff 1.
doctor, you want to handle this one? This is your. Yep,
Doctor?
Doctor.
Doctor?
you're the doctor.
Oh, I'm the doctor.
Your
Yes,
doctor character.
I am the doctor.
Yeah, Doctor. What's
Um,
his?
Dr. Rock.
Dr. Ra.
There's gotta be something.
No, stop. Stop, boy. Stop. Because I said so. Anyway, Dr. Ra.
Yes.
What am I doing? Who am I treating?
Control
you're
medicine
making
diff
that
1
roll.
to move this as patient to hospice.
Oh, okay, sure. I mean, okay. I will spend nothing. Oh, hang on. I need to get the raw sheet up. I was about to do that as Sorrel.
How's Sorrel's medicine score?
Never good. That is never a good thing. Alright, there he is. Dr. Ra. Okay, control medicine. Yeah, there we go. That's a much better looking roll. This is an activation. Oh, I'm gonna give him a value. I'm just gonna. How about my patient is the priority? Does that sound
Yes.
like a good value? Yeah. So give him that value. All right. Really don't have an ethical focus, so I'm just gonna say no. And oh, I got bold. I think I got bold. Oh, maybe I don't even have bold. Well, I guess I could have done that. I didn't do it though. So we're just gonna go with yeah, we'll spend a momentum to get to 3. And there you go. I met the difficulty level. Probably appropriate. Not a big fan of this, but I have to accede to the patient's wishes. Having to shut down all the thought process in my back of my head were about all the eight different ways I had to save him.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Gotta make a little note on the clipboard.
Yep.
And then Cass. Control engineering diff 5 complication standard. You are re-rolling with a value.
Okay.
Yes, because she was very determined.
Yep, super determined
To what value?
to resistance is never futile, never give up, never surrender.
Yep. Reroll 5 dice.
Okay, I'm afraid.
Or you can just do 2. You know, it's to 5, but
No,
I'm sure you got
I'm
this.
doing fine.
Reroll.
You can reroll as many as you want. You could reroll 1.
Okay.
Just go hard. What the?
I'm cursed. I'm cursed.
It's
I
comp
just have to
standard,
roll-
so those are 19s. So those aren't zeros. Those aren't complications.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, which deity did you offend?
Ooh.
The right hand of Artok, apparently.
Right, I was about to say.
Apparently.
Actok is how you.
Actok.
Talk.
Well, hey, I'm gonna reroll one of them with bold, because why not? Okay, that didn't.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
But you got it.
I got it.
And you have momentum left over. Would you like to spend 3 momentum and just completely patch up this system as you
Yes.
pull a gosh darn miracle?
Yes, I would.
All right. 2, 3. As you as you pull all the sensor diodes out and you're replacing sensor sensor strips, interior, exterior, or you are rerouting into secondary area systems, and you fix the sensor grid somehow.
Woo! I'm so
Woo!
talented.
Yes, would you like a trait or a challenge dice? Mystery
Hmm.
trait or challenge dice?
Remember,
Let's-
last time the mystery
Yep,
trait was,
It was
being
blinded. I know, I chose correctly last time. We're gonna do a trait this time and hope it's not blinded.
Nope.
I'm not saying the joke.
You are exhausted.
Right.
Eh,
Oh, okay.
Valid.
Valid.
I was gonna joke. Good news, you're not blinded. Bad news, you're missing an arm now. But I didn't want to say that out loud until he'd already gave it to you.
Yeah, as you've just done a miraculous amount of work running around, fixing things, and you have just hit the end of your rope, and you either need a pillow to sleep on or chew through. You're not sure which.
Does caffeine exist in the 24th century?
What do you think
Yes.
about those Raktajino cards?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you get the replicators working? You could get yourself a Ractagino and power through.
Sorrel
Okay,
literally runs
A
a
mug of recap.
string of
A
coffee
coffee shop.
shops.
Okay, well, I didn't know if, like, in the far future we all drink decaf or not.
Okay.
So
I have a franchise.
Yes,
So it's
caffeine
a party.
exists.
I'm sure there are still with ADHD in the future who need caffeine to make their brain function.
to self-medicate, yeah,
I mean, Janeway. Hello. I mean,
Yeah.
right.
There's
Yeah.
no way that
Yeah.
was decaffeinated.
Caffeine exists. There's
There's
coffee in that nebula.
there's
Jinx.
coffee in that nebula.
Yes, you could caffeinate, or you could just take a nap. How would Cass deal with this?
You're also
Hey.
you're also on a medical ship, and there are doctors
true.
everywhere. You can just get a stimulant.
That's
Oh, I'm
not medically advised.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like they actually would not do that because they'd be like, no, go. They're more likely to drug me to take a nap.
To sleep.
Well, you never know until you get there, and then you find yourself on the floor.
You wake up from your nap.
I suppose I. Here's. I want to do the logical thing, but is she logical? I will go
Yeah.
take a breather and probably fall asleep in the process.
You
Like
can
a-
find it.
like a dad. I'm just gonna rest my eyes. Is asleep.
Just gonna rest
30
my
seconds
eyes.
later.
Yep. You go to the waiting area, and there's friends of various is people all standing around.
There's bad medical dramas on the TV. It's very inappropriate.
Yep. The Andromeda Strand's playing.
Oh no. Hey, as long as it's not the Beta Z soap operas.
Those
Woof.
would be wild.
So corny.
That's the galactic
boring.
version of the Spanish soap opera.
Yes. They're like all telenovelas, but probably with a lot more nudity.
I know.
Yeah,
it's being
yeah.
a Klingon.
Whatever telenovela is in
Cass, you go to the waiting area, and you are like trying to sleep, and okay, I'm just gonna sit down, rest my eyes, and then and next to you or like across the room, you hear, "No, you must let me fight him."
What?
Okay,
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not
well,
gonna. No, I'm not gonna allow you to stab one of my patients.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess I should probably see what's going on there. Or I could just ignore it and piss you off.
You could just ignore
You could
it.
just ignore it.
Just
Fall
not
asleep
take
in
the
that.
bait.
That chair looks real comfy right now. I'd rather do that than deal with the angry Klingon.
Oh
No
my
one
gosh,
said
does the
anything about a
Klingon want to
Klingon.
honor fight himself? Is that what's happening right now?
We must.
I doubt it. Okay.
There's a Klingon that wants
This
to
is-
fight someone.
This isn't a matter. This isn't a matter of safety. This is a matter of honor. I must fight him and claim the soul for myself.
The soul?
Oh, it's Klingon religious.
Oh, this is a clone who wants to fight.
Uh-oh.
Who wants to fight his original.
Well,
No, it's a clone wants to fight another clone out of the same person.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna say, why did they let him see the other one?
Can
That
we
was a
just
mistake.
get rid of both of them? I mean,
You
what?
could.
For the one that wants to stab
Right
the
this
other.
way, gentlemen. You can fight in this room, and you push him into an airlock.
Yeah. Ugh.
Or you could just ignore this. Not your circus, not your monkeys.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
the engineer, not
You're not a
security.
doctor.
This technically isn't your problem.
Ooh,
Speaking of
the
fighting,
doggy.
I mean, speaking.
Yeah, it was like the dog is being our
The dog is fighting.
He kicked
Foley
out the
artist
bipolar
right now?
one, it's fine.
look.
yes.
I mean, I'm gonna. I'm
How
gonna
silly do
go
you
over
wanna
there
be?
and see what's going on, but how silly do I want to be?
now you triggered her.
Maximal. Maximal.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on. Though I refuse to make any ethical decisions. That's not my
This
business.
this Klingon on clone is standing up, proud, broad chest, probably some important dude in the Klingon Empire, or maybe something to do with the Third Fleet. You don't know anything about that. Is yelling at the captain of the Rebecca Crumpler, Captain Prin.
Captain Prin, I love her.
Yeah, and she's just like, "Sir, no, you're not going to do an honor duel in my surgery ward."
Also, he's injured. Isn't that like? Doesn't that make the fight dishonorable?
Yeah.
Not if I give him a knife first.
What?
Not if you give him a knife first. Is that what you said?
Yeah, then he's armed.
Oh well.
No,
Well.
it doesn't. What? But that's fighting a wounded man. Isn't that less honorable?
That's not the Jedi code. It's not the
Oh,
Jedi
God.
way.
Is this a stupid Klingon and not like an actual Klingon?
Yeah. How
you
messed
like
up
to-
is this clone?
Physically he doesn't look too messed up, but
Mentally, he's just,
mentally, he definitely has some scarring on his face, and one of his hands is kind of crooked, but otherwise I see he seems fine, at least at a general glance.
Debating if I know how to do a Vulcan neck pinch.
You could just sucker punch a guy.
That's true. I might just do that.
Roundhouse kick.
Surely I know a way to hit somebody that would knock them out effectively.
Karate chop.
Yep. Kirk Fu.
Just the back of the neck. Kind of we're doing it. Just like back of the neck or whatever.
I mean, that's one way of solving the
too
problem.
tired.
You're, you're like, stop shouting, karate chop.
I'm probably
Basically,
gonna crack.
I mean, here's the thing. If I was like a doctor, I'd, sedate him with something, but I don't know how to do that, and I can't really ask for it without being obvious, so.
I mean, you could, bonk
You
him
could
with
ju-
a wrench. That's
Yeah, you could
generic
sedate him
thing
with
to
a
do.
wrench. Percussive maintenance on his cranium.
And you don't have to worry about putting too much force into it. He's got a very high head.
That's
Yeah, he's a
true.
Klingon.
Okay, so surely I must have had Sorrel teach me how to do a Vulcan neck pinch at one point, right?
I don't know.
Sure.
Just because I'm like, this man is probably already damaged. I don't want to do more damage, but I don't know. Depends how pissed I am.
You know what? Let's roll for it.
Okay.
Reason, security, Gift 2, Sorrel, you may assist with reason science.
All right then.
Kind of remotely
Um,
and see. Do you actually remember how to do a Vulcan neck pinch?
Yeah. Focus in hand-to-hand combat?
Yes.
Okay. Let's grab 3 die with threat. Maybe I'll get...
Sorrel, no!
Sorrel!
That's
Were
an
you in a-
assist. Nothing he knew.
Were you in a bad mood that day? I don't know what happened, man.
We have momentum.
Yeah, quash it.
He
Oh,
meant to
Yes.
teach you the Vulcan nerve pinch, but he accidentally taught you the Vulcan nerve pinch that kills you instantly.
That's the neck break. Oh shoot, what was that? It's not Tal Shiar. That's the Romans.
I mean, you
something like
can
that.
learn the Vulcan neck
like
pinch
Tal
from
Shia. or
Pharrell,
something like
and you can learn the Vulcan neck crush from Theron.
I think I may be responsible for murder if I did that in this situation.
that. Yeah, Tal Shia. I was right. It
Yeah,
was Tal
Tal
Shia.
Shiar makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a related term. Anyways, there's probably a linguistic ick drift between them. Yeah. You try to remember what Sorrel said. Sorrel was like getting like super esoteric and philosophical all about the nuances of the a nerve pinch and how it's ethical and safe and balancing in your chakra with your chi energy. And wait, what? Did I drift off? No. Okay, got it. Hey, these fingers here, cyanic pulse through nerves. I got that. Okay. He's currently distracted. So daring security, he opposed, but you get 1 free hit.
Okay.
So daring security. I also have a focus in hand-to-hand combat. I am also a Klingon, so I am honor bound to spend a threat to defend myself.
Wait.
Oh, difficulty 2. As
Okay.
he's very astute, warrior bound and stuff.
Okay. Well, focus in hand-to-hand combat.
Yarp.
I don't think any of my traits are helpful, so let's just grab 4 die with threat, I suppose. Oh. Uh,
You make it. You got one momentum.
okay. Yeah.
You want to spend
I
the
can't.
one you generated and the other one?
Yeah.
So you go to neck pinch this guy. I got your hand on him and right and everything. He starts to crumple forward onto the captain, and you're like, nope, sideways. And he just clumps to the ground, and Captain Captain Prin and goes, well, that's one way of solving that.
Yeah. I don't think any of us are in the mood to deal with a fight right now.
And I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4. This is mainly going to do psychic damage to 3 and Theron, but
What?
Oh, what?
Huh?
specifically, yeah, especially young upstart are Klingon like that. I think he's a clone of someone called Jempak.
What?
Kill it with fire. Throw it into the truck.
Would you like to share with the class?
In Star Trek Online, Chancellor. So Jempak becomes Chancellor after Martok.
Okay.
And he is a Klingon who firmly believes that if Klingons aren't fighting and killing people, they're not getting honor. So he's the one responsible for the breaking of the Treaty of Algeron and the cause of the third Klingon?
Third Klingon War.
I think at this point.
Yep.
You forgot that he won the chancellorship in a duel against Martok, where he killed Martok, only to take him to the Briar Patch and keep him alive and torture him.
Yep.
Yes, yeah. He takes him to the Briar Patch so he regenerates. And then he puts him in a prison.
What a kind fellow.
Yeah. And there's also other stuff, but Author hasn't played the Klingon Civil War yet, so I'm not going to say that until he
Jimpak
plays
is a
that arc.
horrible, horrible Klingon and should die in a fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
good to know.
Yeah. That
But
doesn't sound very
fortunately, this is
honorable.
clone.
Doesn't sound very honorable. So he's running around.
No, not at all.
Yeah, no, he makes Gowron look like a kitten.
Cool beans. I guess I don't feel bad about knocking him out. I don't think I would have been.
Yeah, no, don't feel bad.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Just kick him in the ribs, just to be sure.
Just... I am gonna kind of kick him over with the toe of my boot just for aesthetic purposes.
And he's a Klingon. He weighs a little bit, so you got to put a little more force behind that kid.
Yeah. I don't want him suffocating on the floor if he
on the
face
yeah,
first.
yeah, obviously.
All right. Luckily, no one's crashing at this moment.
Thank heavens.
Good.
There was one person in who was in he was kind of like feathering the edge, but you have enough spare organs and triage going down to keep everything in check.
Thanks.
So Ra and Tashawn, you are quiet. All is quiet in the western and medical front. All right. Anything else we want to do in here?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Oh, we totally not need this music.
Anybody got a copyright-free version of Highway to the Danger Zone?
Highway to the danger zone. To the danger zone.
All right. One, two, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 5. Spending a bunch of threat.
Shocking.
Shocking, I know. As 3 as 2 more squads come out of the building and run into the smoke cloud that you guys just made.
I was about to be like, dang it, how many of them are there? And then I remembered there's a whole ship's worth.
Yep.
Have fun, guys.
All right. Meanwhile, the ship has just fired upon you, Molly Brown. And you have some more squads running into the crowd, running into the smoke screen, and it looks like they're getting ready to either take pot shots at you or continue their unauthorized killing of these clones down here.
Captain, I assess the current tactical situation as poor.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, I think at this, well, I was gonna ask because like I can either, like, I can either start doing evasive maneuvers, which will make it harder for us to shoot back, or I can put us into a more advantageous position to shoot, like, shoot the ground.
Or you can land, or you can land and get your strike teams out and start doing these guys as mano a mano.
Oh, true, we can do that. Is it that their ship still could be a problem though?
If you land, it might be a little harder for them to target you. But also remember, you have another target coming in and screaming through the atmo.
Oh yeah, at Mach Frick, right? Yes.
Mach Frick. Yeah.
Mach FU.
Yep. Okay. I think honestly, I'm gonna try and put her down right where she is now.
All right.
Like
Actually, I'd like to suggest somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Deferring to you, Captain. Where are we going?
Let's put her down right here.
I did not see that. Oh.
The red
side.
Oh, right behind them.
Right behind them.
Just right between them and their ship there.
Oh, perfect.
Valor. Sorry, so go ahead.
And we'll drop off the security team and whoever else wants to disembark.
Valor has a very, disinterested, cool, calm, Vulcan look on her face as she paints war paint onto her visage.
You know what?
I think Lord
one
is
momentum-
sparking, Captain.
One momentum. You can have Warpaint trait.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Man, I have got the most emotional Vulcans on my ship.
I know, right?
Seriously.
And bloodthirsty.
Captain, are we sure they aren't Romulans?
Check later.
We'll check later.
We'll check later. After they kill all our enemies for us? Yeah, good plan. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Everyone on the
plan, right?
crew gets blood tests. We just want to know your,
Yay!
genetics.
All right.
We're just input family history.
Where the heck did 3 token go? Anyways, you're piloting this thing. Let's bring her down. Daring Con, diff 2 because of that at Death Storm. Kind of a tight fit, but you can make this. And this is to kind of like get over there, hover down low enough so that people can jump off. So you're like hovering 6 feet off the ground. You're not even touching down. Three.
Yep, here we go. Okay, Darren Con. Love that. That's my jam. Get the 3rd die for free. I have to focus in piloting. Checking my traits and stuff and things. Okay. Don't have anything that applies to this, so we'll just give you 2 threat and roll.
All right.
Always a
Onwards and
reasonable
downwards to glory.
Glory.
And ooh, what? No, yeah, we're fine.
And glory.
Glory.
As the Molly Brown out hops over this building and settles down right behind them. I imagine you kind of spin around and to open the back hatch and just let your Marines out.
Yep.
And you forward momentum.
Are we still in combat maneuvers?
Yep.
Sweet. I would like to swift task. Once they're all disembarked, I think Valora is going with them.
Yep, Valora going with them. Ross, you going with, or are you gonna stay on board?
No, I'm gonna jump out.
Sweet.
Alright. Don't forget, we also brought a medical team with, so I think the medical team also deployed.
Oh,
Yep,
yes.
medical. Yeah, medical team, Marines, Valor, and Ross will jump out the back.
Sweet. Okay. I am going to take off and immediately start performing an evasive maneuver. But I want to keep the big ship distracted. Is the idea.
Interesting.
Looks like
Okay.
the captain.
You know what? Daring Con diff 3.
Okie dokie. Or okie dokie. Okay, second burst, same as the first. Except for take 2 momentum this time. Wait, no, take 2 threat. I has a plan. Onwards and downwards to glory! Glory! Come on, Molly Brown. We're doing some stunts.
Oh, in time.
Goodness. 6, 7. Nope. 6 momentum. 7 momentum. There we go.
Excellent. And we have improved impulse drive.
Yes, you do.
So we can spend 2 momentum to increase the difficulty of attacks against us by +1. Can I? Is that a repeating thing? It doesn't say either way.
Usually if it's repeating, say repeatable on it. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
well, I'm definitely gonna spend that. Also, because we're doing evasive maneuvers, I have the trait glance. Where is it? Glancing impact.
Okay.
Our resistance increases by +2.
Okay. I'm gonna remove all that because none of that's applicable at the moment. So you are evasive maneuver. That's how I. Then glancing impact. To hit. Okay. And you know what? I'll keep this interesting. I'll spend to a threat. So basically, when I'm trying to attack you, it's going to be an opposed roll. So your daring con versus my control security.
Excellent. Okay.
But you get +1 hit because of improved impulse engines.
Sweet. Will our sensor baffling? What's it called? What do we call it? Will our sensor baffling hull also apply just because we're harder to get a target lock on?
Yes, it will.
Excellent. I hope. What rank is she? I hope Petty Officer Stark is strapped in back there because we're about to do some. We're about to do some flying.
About to see some serious.
Yep.
I was trying to quote Back to the Future, but.
Oh, I could.
And then I got some junk in my throat.
Oh no!
You're about to see some.
88 miles an hour.
You're about to see some serious shit.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
This thing. Wrong moment.
Ross and Valor, would you like to keep initiative?
No, I think that'd be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, get drop on him.
Yep. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Threat.
Yeah, threat.
Two threat. Much better. All right, you're in the middle of this billowing dust cloud. You jump out of the a shuttle. You have a tactical team in with you. Valor, or did you want the on wound?
Yes.
1 momentum. You can totally grab one.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
It's basically a rope dagger.
The on wound. If you've ever watched a mock time, it's the thing they used before they pulled out the Lurpas. It's a grappling weapon. It's non-lethal.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's kind of a sling rope dagger thing.
Yeah.
What the heck? Hang on, I found it.
Yeah,
I found a picture of the original prop, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Behold! It kind of looks like
there
a
it is.
bola? Like
Yep.
a bola sling?
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's like it's a sling, except you have and then you grab people with. So,
Which I don't know the stats for that. We'll figure that out.
We're doing it live.
I looked it up. So it has the qualities: knockdown, grappling, reach, and non-lethal.
Okay, that works. And then, as far as challenge size, security plus 2.
2, yeah. Security
Okay.
plus 2.
Sounds good. We'll go with that. Feel free to add to the sheet. Anyone else want armor, weapons, and grenades?
So all 3.
All 3. All right. Armor. Armor is 1 opportunity.
Ross is walking up and down the shuttle, going, "I have one rule: everybody fights, nobody quits. If you do, I'll shoot you myself."
Ross, did you want a rifle as well? Or a cannon?
I was gonna say, does
Definitely.
Ross have a signature weapon? Like, I don't think he's ever had like a this is the gun I always use.
I felt like we did. Felt like we gave it. He got like some kind of like big phaser rifle back in the day. I mean, I had this memory in my head.
Not Rost.
Oh, that was
Zogar.
Rost. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Zogar.
Zogar had the big gun, and then you also might be thinking of the tactical officer that had the deagle.
Okay, yeah, I might. It's been a long road getting from there to here.
Get out.
Here.
Get out.
It's been a long time.
So, Ross, what specific weapon would you be packing?
Just a Type 3 and a Type 2.
Type 3? All right. Escalation.
Are we still using the ones with like the little flip-up sight, or
Yeah.
have we advanced to like the?
Yeah, flip up sight, or I don't know, whatever is in 2380s. But you have like proper long arm rifles now, not the like SMGs they had in Voyager. All right.
Assault rifle?
Valor.
What?
Yeah, Valor and Ross, you are strapped. If you're ready to rock, you're in the middle of this dust storm. Who's going first?
I think Valor would be the first out of the door.
All right.
Yeah.
You have like 2 squads of people, and then you have this Akaru who's standing tall in kind of gold and red armor.
Yeah. Valor, her idea again as a tactician is, I want to identify the leader and subdue them, pacify them, and when the leader falls, the rest follow after.
All right. He's kind of a ways away, but for how far? Like 1 momentum, and you can hop over these rocks and get in melee range of them.
Excellent.
All right, 1 momentum, you jump over here, get face to face with this big armored guy, and you're gonna go give him the Onwu.
Onwu.
All right, during security opposed. I want to defend myself. I kind of don't want to get tangled up in this. 2, 3. Oh goodness, all the things here. Yeah, I had this guy banned from ground combat. He has a. Oh, he also has a halberd that is using. Objective in sight. Focus fire. All right, I'm not focused, but I can spend 3 threat. Let's just do that. And no, I will call myself on all these focuses. So no focus. Darn it. Welp. He is going to make his own luck, and he's going to suffer 1 stress, and 1 dice is going to be equal to 13, giving him another success. So diff 2.
Full boat of threat to get to 5. Sorry, 1 momentum to get to 3, the rest to get to 5.
5. All right.
I have to remember I have cautious. My characters rarely do.
All right, so we're at 19 and 2.
Okay. Focus in exotic melee weapons. Firing the on wound here. Rerolling a 0. Yeah.
All right. Diff 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 momentum. As he doesn't expect you to jump over the rocks, and is caught quite flat-footed as you jump over the rocks. You just launch the Onwu at him. Would you like to re-roll those 0s?
I would. Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. He does have thick armor, though.
Well, the onwound's not so much about the damage as it is you are grappled and knocked on your ass.
Yep. He's grappled and knocked down. Where's the knockdown? Yep. As you wrap it around him, he just as pulling flat on his back.
Do not interpret this as a marital right, as I find you quite repulsive.
Oof. But now it is my turn. Sorry, reading through the rules, make sure how this works. All right. Normally this is attitude threat. I'm going to spend into threat. I am this guy is objective focus, and he spends 2 threat to create the objective. Destroy the clones. Destroy the future of the clones. And destroy this heretical life-saving medicine they have. And he gets
Objective,
to steely
kill them all.
Yeah. He gets this steely, determined, and grit in his eyes. He lies on his flat on his back. Can't do that. That's not gonna. do anything. But he is. Yeah, he's at like diff 3 E2 to get out of this. And look at my focuses. Did not plan this out well. Yeah, he's going to tell his men and phalanx formation and group up. Face the enemy. So, presence, command, diff 2. Gain a threat as his men and all block up together or defending each other.
Gee, what could go wrong grouping together?
Yeah, group together.
Deploy the AOE.
Fireball, fireball.
Fireball.
I heard fire the Jerichos at that location. Okay.
No. Jericho's are for the ship.
We have grenades.
But Ross said fireball. But Ross said fireball.
We have grenades. Fine.
I have to follow the captain's orders. I'm using fireball.
That wasn't on open comms. Once again, why are all of our Vulcans so bloodthirsty?
Right?
Yeah, I have to get it out of the.
I mean, historically, they quite were.
Well, historically,
To be fair,
but they're supposed to be
To be
children.
fair, Theron doesn't have the same training Sorrel does.
I would
his emotions.
I would remind you of the quote from Spock in Journey to Babel. If it were logical, Sarek can kill quite logically and efficiently.
All right, how do I say? I think it's like fitness, security. It'll be diff 4 to get myself out of this tangle.
I don't want you to though, so I don't want you. Stay.
I mean, we could do it opposed.
I think we should.
All right, you set up the a defense, and as I'm trying to wiggle my way out.
I will. I'll spend. Is it 1-for-1 momentum or threat to set up the difficulty?
It is daring security opposed.
Okay, so we're just gonna roll for it. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, daring security. I will spend at least 1 momentum. Yes. All right, and then the rest in threat to get to 5. Strategy and tactics is my focus because I don't want you to wiggle out. Yep. That's unfortunate. I can reroll a 0. Okay. Anything else I want to do? I already spent my momentum. Or sorry, I spent my determination.
Mm-hmm.
Shift. Don't really have it. This is her first act. I mean, I think it's the first time we've used her, so no callbacks. What is the what's our mission profile?
Oh, our directives?
Yes.
Do we have directives?
Rescue the Crumpler and protect the innocents.
So can I spin a determination to a directive?
You would have to go against the directive. You have to go against the directive.
Challenge the directive. I don't really see how I can do that because I
Nope.
would have to be endangering. Yeah. Okay. The 3 stands. 3 stands.
All right.
3 rolls.
1, 2, 3. To the value, hesitation invites tyranny. I must act quickly in order. This guy.
Says the murderous. Hang on now.
Yep.
I think you're a little skewampus there, sir.
No, really?
To use the technical term, yeah.
Yeah. No focuses.
He doesn't have a focus in getting out of a. How do you say that name? Onwu?
Onwu.
Onwu.
And I have to hit the first one, but I make my own luck. I'll suffer a stress, and I'll turn one of those dice to roll a 14. So I get 4 hits, and I manage to roll out. Roll out of the Onwu. I'm still on my back.
Might I recommend you just shoot him on maximum stun? Typically works pretty well.
You were already kind of anticipating. I was like, okay, fine then. We'll do this the easy way.
And I'll.
Fine, if you want to spoil it.
I'm sorry, I accidentally spent one of your momentum. You are at 4. Spend a threat, and I get back on my feet. But at this point, Gettysburg, would you like to make your entrance?
Oh yeah.
Bring in the Gettysburg.
All right, so you are fireballing through the atmosphere, and you're just trying to make as much shock and awe as possible, right?
Unleash hell.
Yeah.
Unleash hell.
As soon as we get into what would be a reasonable distance to start blaring music off of the ship, we're going to start in danger zone.
Just on an open frequency.
We let
All right.
speakers outside just for that purpose.
President's command.
For copyright reasons, we're not playing it.
Yeah.
You can play it.
Oh,
on
yeah. You use your imaginations, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
President's command Div 3, assisted by communication security for aura gasting.
All right.
Oh, dear.
Aura farming.
Psychology as a focus.
Oh, hell yes.
All right, go ahead, take the full boat, and onwards. It did not roll. Well, I rolled complication and not task roll. That happened. There we go. I fixed it. Gettysburg. No, we're being intimidating. I have momentum. We're spending that off.
Gettysburg, no. Yeah. You have two momentum. Gettysburg was a little confused about like what you don't want me to shoot them. You just want me to shout at them. No. Oh, trust me. This will work. Eventually, after fighting with the computer, you manage to figure it out, and you start blasting danger zone.
And now we fire the Jerichos.
Let's see. From the 80s buddy cop movie. Big damn hero music.
I don't think Rost is impressed by this.
Where's the whimsy?
All right.
Remember, this is the Vulcan.
I have
that's
all the
going to
whimsy
do
right
this.
now.
Apparently,
Right?
Aaron has
2 momentum or 2 threat, 2 swift task.
Threat.
Okay. And we are firing the Jericho.
Yep.
Control. Security. And I'm going to bring this up to comp 2 because experimental weapon. Oh no, not Div 0.
All right. Oh, Div 0. Okay, I got this.
Div 0, you say?
What could possibly go wrong?
Div 3.
Immediately gets 5 comps and targets 3 by accident.
You're the one who said things, not me.
And absolutely
on the record.
nothing wrong.
All right. While you roll that BRB.
All right, targeting systems as a focus. You're getting all the threat because I want that bold. And onwards. That's 0. Secure. Stop. Good ship. I think I'm hitting them, Captain. I rolled a 7 on Div 3.
Is that Theron or the puppy?
Yes.
No, that's the Gettysburg.
Angry little shit was trying to fight behind me.
Yep. Angry little ship. Okay. 4 momentum generated because you totally needed that. All right. Quantum torpedoes with the spread quality. Also, I need my pound of flesh for torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is no. They get versatile. That's how it works. Or they get versatile too, so they get 2 bonus momentum.
Neat. All right. Onwards.
Downwards.
We're gonna reroll those.
Yep.
And we're gonna spend
Ooh.
piercing.
Oh, Puppy didn't like it.
Mother Mara.
And
2, 4, 6,
let's just
7,
let's just
8,
throw those float
9,
into more
10,
damage.
11. 11 damage.
I'm showing the 2 momentum that I generate from the roll into damage.
Okay.
So if
13.
it's a Jericho, is that like firing a spread of torpedoes, or how does that work?
Basically, each torpedo has a bunch of it splits into miniature or munitions, and it's just before impact. So the torpedo game's versatile 2 trait. Or
Oh, okay.
so you have torpedoes that are versatile. You could do multiple things with them now.
And in this case, it was piercing.
Yep.
We rolled, I pierced,
Because what resistance?
and I put more damage. I got my lucky number in damage.
I don't know a lucky number.
I have never had a bad Friday the 13th.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Man, no, you just jinxed yourself.
Oh, I've said it a lot, and I have not jinxed my.
Well, now you really did it.
All right.
Once again, you're saying things,
Since-
not me.
12 damage against their shields, which is... How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
Blow my budget.
The Jericho just sweep across the ship from its giant deflector dish all the way up to its bridge module.
And he just peppers the bright bolts of the quantum torpedoes lancing out. Choo 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 choo. Ooh, firing out the nose of the Gettysburgs down into this down into this a ship. But just before or they land, they streak down, and the 5 torpedoes turn into 10, 15, 20, 25 individual points of lights, and they just spread a power and slam into this thing. Each one of them a tiny needle of light blasting into this thing before detonating and ripping this ship apart. Which absolutely blows it up. One, two, three. Shoot. Okay, how many players do I have in here?
In the scene or in general?
6.
6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
5 of us,
7, 8, 9.
Oh, then how do you have 18 to
10.
start with, since it was a 3-quick game?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
how many
5,
players
6,
are here? There are
7,
5 of us.
8, 9, 10.
Oh,
I meant like in scene, but yeah, sure. I will go with 5. As the ship it blows up and starts detonating itself.
It'd still be a 5 of us insane.
Yep. As the ship it starts detonating itself, this is Paladin and Threx Valcor looks over or the horizon and see his ship rip itself apart as this magnificent weapon from Starfleet slams into it and rips it apart. And he quickly does some math. Reach over his comms, taps on his controller, retreat, beam us up.
they have another ship. How many freaking Akaru ships are in this system?
Depends on whether or not
I guess he
Apparently
has
there's at least
15
one more.
threat worth of ships in this system.
Wait. My dude just got no, none of that. No.
Before you can do
You
anything,
can't.
he beams out
Oh, that's bullshit.
and starts running away in a captain's yacht he had hidden.
We don't have time to beam up this many people before that thing does serious damage.
That seems.
Slipped away.
The action economy here is a little irritating.
Mm-hmm. We should also have 2 less momentum since I spent the 2 float on the damage.
Yeah, situation the situation changed. I spent for a reversal.
And this ship is
A smoking
volatile
crater.
exploding right now?
Yep.
Okay, so smoke crater, got it. Okay, it's not that bad then. And Captain's yacht is already gone? Or
It's
still
already
catching?
it's already out of system. She's out of here.
Okay. Then yeah, Gettysburg's gonna keep a high orbit above this little colony thing, and keep an eye out for any other surprises while they do their thing.
So
Stay
how
in
many
Atmo,
survivors do we have down here? And
but
I guess we also need to find out who's got the data that we need to help the clones.
Captain Ross, give me a control command. Diff 3, given everything.
Focus and leadership.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Can you quash 2 complications with momentum? Or just 1?
You can
as
quash
long as we
one.
have the momentum
It's
to
just
quash them, yeah.
expensive.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's quash those bad boys.
There's a lot of chaos and confusion and crosstalk and people yelling and screaming at each other, but after it definitely takes some time, but after about an hour, you kind of have a handle on the situation. You find the Starfleet scientists barricade themselves in one of the huts here, and they have the computer module with the data for the cure for the clones.
Good. Now we just need to worry about the sun exploding.
All the ships have been in repaired. You are able to Stavanger is able to hold off the sun with the newfound and knowledge you have with the Naquel. The Hyperion is able to quickly start evacuation and procedures and beaming all of the surviving clones off the planet, and the Rebecca Lee Crumpler, thanks to Lieutenant Moritea, is able to leave under her own power. So, still takes some time, but all of the clocks have been taken care of. But within a record-breaking time of about 6 hours, you were able to evac everyone, load up all the ships, and you were able to warp out. And as all the ships set course for Washington Station and warp out, you're still probably going like warp 6 just to make sure that Crumpler keeps up with you. But as you warp out, the camera pans back to the Star, who finally relaxes, snaps, and lets off this coronal mass ejection. And on the surface of the planet, it becomes the most beautiful aurora borealis all across the planet that could possibly see. But there's no one there to see it but the camera, because it's a lifeless world.
So the planet was okay. It just got a aurora borealis.
Huh? Yeah, that's a coronal mass ejection. Granted, radiation spikes and everything, and EM spectrum. It would have been good if you stayed there, but otherwise, it's just a natural event. Earth got hit by one in the 1800s. Yeah, I think it was like 1850s. Earth got hit by coronal mass ejection, and a couple people died because they were the quarantine event. Yeah, that was a coronal mass ejection.
I was expecting a shattering kaboom.
So the thing that we were trying to prevent had no effect whatsoever? Is that what I'm hearing?
Once you left.
Yeah.
It would have done damage to
it would have damaged.
It would have damaged starships
and volatile cells of the clones.
It would have damaged starships and would have damaged any biologicals in the system. But once you remove those factors, it was a standard event of a very massive but pretty light show.
Okay.
So it was still important that we stall it.
Yeah, because if you would have stayed in system while it hit you, it would have been 15 challenge dice. 15 challenge dice, piercing, draining. Yes. It would hit everything and everyone in the system with 15 challenge dice.
Wow. Glad we're not there anymore.
Yep. So, several hours later, Dusty, weary, airy, probably all stressed out.
Why would we possibly be stressed? This is the most relaxing job in the universe.
Right?
No Starfleet officers are ever stressed.
Stress isn't real. It can't hurt you.
Oh my god. You are back on the bridge, kind of figuring out what to do next.
All right, so we have us, the hospital ship, and
we evacuated the hospital ship, so we just have the people
right.
from it.
Oh, I thought we were taking another test.
No. Oh,
I fixed it.
Moite fixed it. She's under her own power now.
Okay,
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she didn't just patch
Sorry,
it.
Reed just really wanted us to lose another ship.
I will fight you.
Cass put her blood, sweat, and tears into getting that ship operational again.
Mm-hmm.
And some skin cells.
Well, thank you.
I'll make it up with...
You'll have some cool scars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what was the other sovereign?
The Hyperion.
Hyperion. So it's three of us filled with all the survivors of everything.
Yep. And you are under your way to Washington Station.
All right. I will send a message to Washington, to the Admiral, advising him on the current situation and that we have survivors of the hospital ship and a bunch of Toth clones that we need to figure out what to do with from a legal, ethical perspective.
Do we tell guys that there was a clone of him, but that it asked to die?
No, I don't think we'll mention that specifically.
Yeah, the legal situation situation here is quite precarious, but in theory, these people can become people. They can live a full life now, thanks to the Crumpler's work and your work. You've given these people a chance to live. So thank you, Captain, for what you've done.
Just
I mean,
doing my job, sir.
the tradition of doppelgangers is one of us must die. So.
You just want to have to fight yourself.
Serval versus Loris. Is that
Loris? Loris?
Loris.
My lights are
Oh, yeah,
turned
well,
off.
hang on. Question.
Oh, it would be LaRosse.
Yes. Do the clones have, like, all of the memories of the people they're cloned from?
These have most of the memories. They're imperfect clones, so they think they are the real person.
Okay. Also, any other notable figures among the clones?
Several.
Just my dad somewhere.
Any that we would care about?
No,
You know what?
no
Come to
cast
think of it,
involved.
no, your father is among the.
What?
Whoa!
Thank you, Cass.
Oh yeah. Wait. Okay.
Huh? What? Huh?
You know, there's just some things that I forgot that I had made canon about. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
What?
Like Cass
wanna
doesn't
share
know
with
that
class?
makes sense. I don't know. Depends if it's gonna come up or not.
Is it? Are you gonna approach this guy, or are you just gonna leave him the hell alone?
Okay. I have to feel like Cass would approach him because as far as she knows, he's an elementary school teacher.
What do you mean as far as she knows?
You heard what I said.
Why would they replace an elementary school teacher?
Exactly.
Unless it's to indoctrinate kids early.
Yes. That's probably it. I probably don't need to talk to him.
That's author. Cool.
Clearly they were sending him to Utah.
Oh yeah.
Excuse you, that's what primary is for. They don't have to replace the school teachers.
Yeah, we're not Texas. Or Florida for
That's
that
what
matter.
Sunday school is
Okay,
for.
I
They don't
know.
need
I
to
know
replace
we've talked about your parents. I'm scrolling past our messages and cringing, but scrolling past your messages.
Yep. Yeah, tell me when to find it.
Her mom's a diplomat,
My
right?
mom's a diplomat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The mom
And
makes
dad
sense
is a
to
air
replace
quotes
it
elementary
as
school
a
teacher.
key person.
Yep. Look, I was just trying to think of who the most random person it could be, and then I realized, oh wait, we actually had this conversation, so there actually might
Clearly, your
be.
dad is hiding something.
How did you end up a terrorist?
Mommy issues.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh God,
Oh,
this
yeah,
message
job
sounds
fair.
terrible out of context.
What?
I'm scrolling through like our private messages together, and I just found one that randomly says, "Deeply, truly, and passionately still in love with you, but also really hurt."
Oh,
Just
right. 'cause
no
that
context.
Was, that was the. Well,
That
because
was Jack.
that was an
Jack.
emotional read
Yep.
that she got off of Jack Jr.
Yep. This is a psionic read, but just like zero context, just in the middle of nowhere.
You're like, excuse me? Since when? I don't know how far back it was. I don't remember when we had this conversation.
I find it extremely awkward. I'm pretending it didn't happen.
Fair.
I'm pretending all this doesn't happen. I'm sorry. What was going on? Yes, the clones.
Yes.
Doing clones.
Clones.
Okay,
Yeah.
there it is.
One
Yep,
who looks
yep.
strangely like Oscar Isaac.
One who
But specifically from Dune.
one who strangely looks like Oscar or Isaac, and yeah, he's cloned in here.
Wow.
Oscar Isaac, how did we get that kind of budget?
Seriously. Oh gosh. I have so many questions, but like, how do you approach that? Excuse me, sir.
is like-
You appear to be a clone of my father. Why?
This is like the past lives fallacy. So it's never just rando, regular person. It's always somebody super cool and suave. Of course, your dad looks like Oscar Isaac. Of course, why wouldn't he?
You know what? He was the only Guatemalan celebrity I knew.
Sure. Sure,
He's
that's why
hot.
you chose him.
I was gonna say,
It's
and
also 'cause
definitely
he's
not
hot.
any other reason.
Super hot. Hot, charismatic, cool.
Mm-hmm.
He's amazing.
All
He's
around, like, good
truly.
person, as far as I'm aware.
Seems like it.
Yes, you're never being the Horry jail allegations. I hope you understand this.
What words did you just say?
You're never being the horny jail allegations. Understand this.
I heard something about horrors, and I was like, excuse me?
Horny jail.
Horny.
I might have
Yeah,
blacked out
go to
for a
Hardy
couple
Hill.
seconds.
Never beaten the allegations.
Anyways.
Oh, I know.
Anyways.
Can I just, like, tell someone else in the crew and be like, dude, go ask him what he knows?
Yeah, you can ask one of the players.
Yeah.
Well, you ask one of the
You could
PCs.
ask, the guy whose job is to interrogate people.
It's
Okay,
true.
maybe not that.
No, I'm gonna ask 3
Hey.
because I will get
I
the
did
most.
it. I
Like,
did a diplomacy.
just want to see. I'm just saying, but 3 is not gonna. I mean, Theron probably wouldn't color anything either, but I'm gonna.
A giant picture appears.
Full screen.
Okay, so that went
I
in the
got
original.
flashbanged by a dude. What the fuck?
Fantastic. Hey, author.
Uh-huh.
I have on my big list of traits here. I have a thing that says, list of top clones, right?
Uh-huh.
Is he on the list?
You know, now that you pan now that you go through it, Mr. Moyatea does appear on the list.
No one thought to
Okay.
be like, oh, they have the same kind of uncommon
I mean,
Guatemalan last name.
It's a pretty common common name in the galaxy.
That's fair.
Yeah,
And you don't have
that's
any
just a good
context
place.
for it.
several trillion humans. Yeah, that wouldn't be the most common thing on the planet.
Without any context, the multitude of humans that potentially have that last name is astronomical.
That's fair.
Does that list give the reasons, like, why they were replaced and what their mission was going to be?
Oh, I could have so much fun with this. Oh, would the Toth be stupid enough to do this?
It's Toth. I think the answer is yes, because you have to
They are
list out your
stupid.
evil plan in full.
You know what?
I love how all the clones are like all the clones that none of the player characters would want people to be cloned as.
Of course.
Like all of them.
Of course. That's how this whole plot works.
It can't just be random Vulcans. Like, oh yeah, no, I remember you. We met briefly at the Vulcan Science Academy. Hi, how are
Yeah.
you? Enjoy life.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, hey, that one red shirt from the lower decks that has a slightly more expressive face.
Yay, that person. Oh, look at you. Now there's two of you.
It's hey, there's another Sorrel. Hey, our admiral's been cloned. Hey, how about you bother?
Hey, that's
Uh.
my dad. So apparently I can't make jokes anymore either because that just leads to more
Oh, am
confusion.
I
Chat.
breaking into this list?
Yeah, you're looking into the list. There might be metadata
Okay.
associated with the names. But chat is asking, please don't make me confront my daddy issues, please.
Hey,
Oh no, apparently
he's the parent I actually
all,
like.
It's all the daddy and
She
self.
doesn't have
and-
daddy issues. She just has mommy issues, and
Well,
then
okay,
Smith issues.
Look,
My dad's
chat,
chill.
chat, I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me that normal, well-adjusted people would decide to get on a Starfleet ship. Okay?
Valid.
To be
We've all
fair,
got
she
parental issues.
she turned away from Starfleet, became a Maquis, and then was forced back on its Starfleet ship. So
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
like in general, right? Like people
'Cause
with
my
like
dad
normal,
ran
happy
things
family
with the
lives don't
Admiral.
become adventurers in D&D. Like we've all got problems.
I mean, there's
just-
people like
I'm
in
just-
the military that are.
I'm just glad there's not a clone of Leslie. I was like, let's don't have to deal with that. That's
Why would you say
There's
that?
not a
to
quote
them?
of Leslie. Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that
I
they
saw
don't have the
threads.
ability
yeah, we just
Sorrel,
need that
just hope that
couple
they don't have
thousand
the ability to
people.
clone all the different what's-its that are in her DNA.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds difficult.
That would be so
Oh,
unstable.
Yeah. Anyways, so reason con, focus at computers. Advanced cortical node security.
Yes.
Fantastic. Also direct neural interface. So I get that die for free.
Mm-hmm.
Can I drop that diff there? Is that diff now diff 2 then?
Yeah.
Because of the
diff
trade?
two.
Excellent. Take... Take 2 moments. No. Take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards, downwards to glory. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Yes. We hit it.
We hit it.
Nailed it.
Almost nailed it. Definitely didn't blow it.
Oh,
Yeah, give
three.
me your metadata.
What's your dad's first name? It
Um,
wasn't established.
Oscar.
okay. So on the nose. So
Oscar
just
or
right
a
on the nose. Right on the
Oh,
nose.
yeah.
She's
I
an
Hey, you
actor.
gotta look
She
one of
works
those,
off of
one of
scripts.
those
She doesn't
old Earth
improv.
films I saw a while ago.
Look, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to Google.
Did
why
I
Helen
mention
lives.
that Sorrel's mom's name is Jessica Alba, whatever the Sorrel last name is?
Oh! Oh, is that so?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
No. I just received information on my to my personal
Uh-oh.
con.
Oh no, you got some info.
Secret
Uh-oh.
message. Secret
Does
message in the Discord. Secret message.
It's,
Anyways.
does it specify what position or assignment? By any chance?
Oh, one momentum.
Uh-huh. Actually, I'm gonna ask this question in the Discord because it's more fun to keep everyone in suspense.
There we go.
Do, 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 do.
Keep us going.
He's totally asking why you're a spy.
Okay. Secret message in the Discord. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Cool. Hey, Cass, you got a minute?
Uh-huh.
Time to uncover some dark family secrets.
Yeah. So 3's gonna bring Cass to a like a conference room that's not being used, somewhere away from the rest of the crew.
Just a quiet corner somewhere.
Just a quiet corner, making sure nobody's
You probably
eavesdropping.
don't want. You probably absolutely do not want to do this because Sorrel and Theron would be able to hear it.
You know what? We could do this on the we could do this on a corridor.
Yep.
Yeah, do that.
Random corridor.
Random corridor scene.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we
Like
gotta
you do.
use that set sometimes, right?
Yep.
Stop competing me with Decker. Oh, wait, sorry. Totally different corridor scene.
Lieutenant, I looked into the clone list as you requested. I have some information which may be of a personal nature.
Oh, okay. I don't like to hear that. Okay.
It appears your father is a member of Starfleet Intelligence.
What?
The school teacher.
Specifically, he is a level 5 Black Op operative. There is no higher level than level 5.
I didn't know that part. Level 5 Black Ops?
Could have been worse.
Correct.
Oh, Cass.
Yep.
The challenge dice or trait.
Oh boy. Trait, because I'm curious.
Shoot, I didn't quite think that far ahead.
It was like, surely
You're
she
so
wouldn't
used to
take
us taking the
trait.
challenge dice, you didn't consider the fact that eventually one of us would take the trait.
No.
Yeah,
No. Like I had an idea for a trait, and then like no, it didn't make sense. So now, you feel
Trait daddy issues? I don't know.
You feel betrayed, or at least very confused.
Okay.
Like
That's a fun call home.
like yeah. Like what does this is mean? Is anything real? Yeah.
Well, makes more sense how I got out of prison now.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, geez, I wonder if he had anything to do with her arrest.
Oh, my arrest? Well, I didn't even think about that. Wow. Okay. They're like, why is it always me?
Now you're wondering if every
Instead of-
correspondence
instead
you
of
had
the
with your
Irish
dad while you
man
were
must
Mach-E was
suffer,
just him
Cass
keeping
must
track
suffer.
of you so he could send people to arrest you.
Yeah, seriously.
Spending threat. I got an idea. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I also love the idea that this man on the side is also just teaching elementary kids.
For his cover, he actually does teach elementary school.
Well, like, I imagine he has to, because, like, I don't know. I mean, I've never been to my parents' work, so maybe not, but, like, that had to have come up.
You try to find the school your father works at. Turns out it's a warehouse.
That's a random warehouse.
I truly.
We're all
Instead
just the
of
side
Irishmen
characters
must
that
suffer,
are
it's the
progressing
Cass
your
must suffer.
story.
Yep.
Yeah. It's because I'm a woman. And I meant that more in the sense of, like, oh, women
Hard.
We're not playing
they're
this,
hard.
we're not in the
Hard
show called
laid.
Star Trek Stavanger anymore.
No.
We're in the show called Star Trek Mortea.
Card laid. Card laid. I mean, that's on the table. Boom.
Yep.
On the table.
Also, it makes sense that he married a diplomat because, oh boy, the amount of information that gives you access to.
Whoa. That makes it sound.
That transactional.
I mean,
That's what that makes that
yeah.
sound. Yeah.
I'm sure they also love each other, but
They're
like,
very
No. Revealed. You're the product of a loveless marriage. How does that feel?
The information a diplomat has access to was the point. Cass is just the bonus.
Oh boy. It's because
Oh,
I
to be
tell
a
awful
liar.
things. That's my problem.
This is like finding out your Sela.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall when she
Oh,
calls home next show.
Calls home, yeah, right? Right?
Oh no. So you really need to check out that mission involving Sela and her mother from STO.
From SDO.
Anyways.
That's
From-
more,
Oh,
that's more
yeah.
what's
That
going
one?
on right now.
2, 3,
Oh, he's
4.
Is he spinning threat? I feel like he's spinning threat.
He's spinning threat.
Yeah.
uh,
Your secret is,
Captain.
of course, safe with me. What?
It's not my secret, but what?
Captain?
Captain, you are getting a priority E1 message.
Oh no, did Starfleet Intelligence find out?
What, me?
Yeah, you. They're calling you. Captain, priority 1 message for you.
I'll take it in my ready room.
It's fine and dandy until Fox shows up to take them away.
Shoot all the clones into the sun.
Well, then he's going to take Sorrel away.
That's fine.
Fox calls it. It's like, hey, did you have this clone? Yeah, we just saved his life. Great. I need you to unsave it.
Can I put the clone Sorrel in the closet in case I need him? You know, if it's a sacrifice.
Cryo.
Got backup Sorrel.
In case of Sorrel death, break glass.
Exactly.
All right. Sent to Discord.
Oh, to the captain's Discord?
Yep.
Apparently.
Man, we're just getting all
It's a
all
top
the
secret message
Discord today.
sent to Ross for his eyes only.
Not just
Oh,
Ross,
but-
because I am also a captain, so I'm also getting this.
Well,
I'm glad it's nice and short.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Captain's eyes only.
It's a paragraph.
It's a paragraph. It's gonna take a little bit here. Hang on.
It's 3.
3 paragraphs?
Oh shit.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, that's what you want to hear.
Everything's fine. They're not finding out that your dad is secretly a Section 31A.
Yeah, that would
Have
not
you
be
got-
metadata.
Hey! Have you seen that that meme where it's the super tiny domino that then is pushed and then
Yeah.
results in the massive
Yeah, like,
thing
Uh-huh.
falling down? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of that.
I'm
Yeah,
never making a joke again.
kind of that.
Huh.
So, would you like to spend 2 campaign momentum to pull Lieutenant Commander Beck out of this situation for a debrief?
What?
That would seem reasonable, yes.
What's
Yeah, let's
happening?
bring Beck in. Let's bring Beck
Bring
in.
back in. Yep.
Like the Mon Calamari?
The who? The what? Who is
No,
this back?
Someone's
this
never
is-
been on Rise of the Resistance shows.
So on
no.
Rise of the Resistance, there's a Mon Calamari officer named Lieutenant Beck.
I was referring to this Beck.
Yeah, I was
Who
like,
is
is
Yeah,
there...
this Beck?
dude.
Well, it looks like that leaves a lot open to interpretation, but they are definitely blitzed.
Well, let's debrief Beck. I assume this is a captain's only level intelligence debrief.
We can
But
resolve that.
everybody else can watch it.
We can resolve that next episode. But just wanted to drop this. Want to drop this bomb that the Klingons are doing things.
Oh, what are the Klingons doing?
Hear this,
Probably
warriors
going
and
after
cowards alike. The shipyard that breeds the tools of dishonorable
Oh, okay,
terrorists
we
will
heard that.
burn. At the next dawn cycle, we will cleanse this place and send those who forge such weapons to the barge of the dead. Let any who challenge us come and witness Klingon justice. Signed, Jempak.
Son
Just
of
a-
a-
Awesome.
And 3, to put it in context, behind that threat is 200 scale ship.
I'm sorry, what now?
200.
What-
200
Which
scale.
terrorists? Which terrorists are they going after, and what shipyard?
I think they're going after all of them.
I think the answer is yes. They just pushed their queen across the board.
The problem is that changes depending on the Klingon in charge. So he's going to burn the whole Shackleton down.
Okay, the real question is that the real Jempak or is that the clone Jempak?
Well, there's two
Oh,
Jempak on their ship.
isn't that a question?
Theron,
Oh,
it's important to remember the time is the fire in which we all burn. So
Yes.
You said
And
it.
you are now people because you say it. You are people. You have confirmed you are people.
So a 200 scale Klingon battle fleet is currently advancing into the Shackleton.
capital
Destination
warships,
unknown?
support vessels, associated logistical assets.
Led by the
exceed-
single
by the
most
way,
bloodthirsty
exceeding-
Klingon in modern history.
Say again?
Exceeding 200 scale. It's not 200 scale. It's exceeding.
Oh,
200 plus.
that's better.
This is a
Yeah.
Klingon battle fleet led by the single most bloodthirsty Klingon in modern history.
General Jempak.
Love to hear it. What a day.
You shouldn't.
What a day
Jempak,
I'm having.
nothing but a miserable back tug.
So what exactly are they pissed
Yeah.
about, though?
I don't know.
That is all
Klingon
they
Caesar
say.
wants to do things.
That is all they are saying. However, next week.
Look, Carthage must be destroyed, and they're gonna salt the earth.
Salt the earth. Rome must burn.
Unfortunately,
Carthage-
Carthage in this equation is the Shackleton.
And with that,
Delinda Est.
next week we will conclude strategic operation campaign round 13 and move on to round 14, where you will have the opportunity to ask the Klingons what their game is about and possibly stop them from evading the Shackleton and cutting a swath of fire and blood across the stars. Until next time, credits will roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. ish. Here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at comtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Matifius for giving the stars to guide us, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving us the tall ship. Aye. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.